Okay, so Race Day Live getting ready to go here from Charlottetown. This is an audio level check here, and world headquarters today, Redshores.ca. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. And Peter, couldn't ask for a better day on our first Saturday afternoon run.
Just a beautiful day here for Standardbred Racing. We have 13 on the card here this afternoon, and again, we'll see some nice 2-year-olds this afternoon racing here. We have the feature coming up in race number 12. Mickey Shan is back today, so again, sets up to be a dandy day of racing. 13 dashes on the program.
And no warm-ups after the 4th because we're going to be hosting and introducing the Charlottetown Islanders, the senior men's champions, and they'll be here as well.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Race Day Live on this Saturday afternoon. Beautiful Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. There's a look at that historic center field for you on this beautiful afternoon with Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron in the booth getting ready to call all the action today. It is going to be awesome afternoon with the Charlottetown Islanders senior men's champions going to be here today. We have Mickey Shan, the Gold Cup champions, back, and Peter, a whole stakes-filled card. When I looked at the bottom of the entry sheet, it said somewhere in the neighborhood of $270,000 worth of purses today. That's a big day.
Yeah, big day here, Lee. It's going to be fantastic. The weather is cooperating. Another beautiful day for racing here. Like you said, 13 dashes. We'll have the 2-year-old fillies and the Lady Slipper, the 2-year-old colts, in the Joe O'Brien. And like you mentioned, Mickey Shannon, the Gold Cup and Saucer champion, he's back in race number 12 this afternoon, so it sets up to be a dandy day.
Now, you mentioned about the weather. Yeah, it's beautiful out there, and there's no sign of rain. We have the wind from the north-northeast at 17 kilometers an hour, so you might want a little sweater or something as you go along. Look at these. These are pretty cool. These are the postcards that Peter and I have been talking about. They have arrived. They have the the picture of the team on the front, the championship team, and their names on the back. And customers here will have a chance to get their own copy. And the team will be arriving around 1:30 today. So no warm-ups after the fourth race is how we have it in the post-time clock today. And the team will be here, and we look forward to that. So, well, we're looking forward to some of those celebrations. We're also looking forward to playing the horses today, and you need all the information for that. And we're going to send it upstairs for the program equipment changes. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Lee, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 51 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 19 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are the day's program and equipment changes, and the first change goes in race number 4. In the fourth race, number 1, Dusty Lane Gus, adding a Tony Morgan spreader on the outside. Turning over to race number 5. In the fifth race, featuring the Super High 5. Race 5, scratch number 1, I'll Mock the Money, She Will Not Go. And also in race 5, scratch number 6, We Danced Anyway, She Will Not Go. In the fifth race today, Gold Division of the Lady Slipper, scratch 1, I'll Mock the Money, and scratch number 6, We Danced Anyway. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 5, What's It To Ya? From a straight check bit to a Z-guide. Final change on the program is in the final race. That's number 13 today. In the 13th, number 8, Baker's Dozen, going from an open to a blind bridle. That will wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The Par-Mutual wickets are open and selling. First race post time is set for 26 minutes. That's at 12:30.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And here we are back in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. We kick things off with all the information you need on this 13-race program. Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. And we're going to set up a couple of things here. Peter, first of all, we're getting already getting texts as those who like to make plans and make plans early for 2026 Old Home Week.
Yes.
So and the dates have moved around a little bit too, which is important for
people to know. A little bit later
to know.
next year.
It is going to be a week later. Could mean a little cooler on the night of. You might need that sweater. Who knows? But in any case, what we wanted to kick off here today. And let me backtrack a little bit. The Charlottetown Islanders, we are getting people coming up. Yes, they're going to be here at 1:30 today. So after race 4, no warm-ups. The Islanders baseball team will come down the track.
Yeah, Canadian national champions. So looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it. And those that are here will get introduced, and we'll have a chance for you for a meet and greet as well. And apparently they have their medals and everything here today.
Going to be sharp looking when they come in race 4.
Looking forward to it. So during Old Home Week and during, of course, Gold Cup night, especially that night, our marketing team with Stephanie Mitchell and the rest of us, we gather some really great moments.
Look great. I mean, the footage, I saw a sneak peek earlier this week of a recap of 25 and looking forward to 26. So they put together a nice little package. And Lee, here it is now.
Yeah. So there you have it. See you in 26. And boy, if that doesn't get your blood pumping, I don't know what does. When Corey McPherson comes over the line like that, and when Stephanie and I were looking at it before we put it out in public anywhere, and that shot in the air coming through there, it was amazing, and all those different moments that you have in there for such a big week. So 2026, it's coming up, and it'll be on the 13th through to the 22nd.
You got it, yeah.
So trials will be on the 15th of August of next year, and the Gold Cup on the 22nd. So that's what's going to be out in our tourism campaigns. That's what's going to be out and all the social media networks that's happening. So some great work there.
And the winner's circle, I never saw a bigger one in my life, Lee, and I've been doing it for 20 years.
Me
and
too.
That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
And I've been in a few before I came here.
Yeah, that's right. So
run down from the top turn.
That's what it means when Corey won it. Corey's so well liked. To have that many people out there was amazing.
It was an amazing night. All right, let's go back to September 13th here. Windermere Sky. So attempting to keep her undefeated streak alive. Adam Murner got the call that day, and boy, oh boy, it's really taking a headline for today too, Pete. It sets the stage.
She's undefeated in 9 straight, and again, she has to work from post 7 today, so she'll have to work from out there. But again, 9 in a row. We'll take you back here. She's had a dynamite season. Let's pick it up here.
Philly halfway home with Murner today. Racing from second, Beach Jules. There goes another undefeated filly. Salzbrook Rollo on the move. 58 and 1.5. Hatchling is 4th. Serenity now 5th. Going for blood 6th. And exhilarating the trailer 7th. They turn to the backstretch and go to 3/4. Windermere Sky along the rail. Salzbrook Rollo on the outside 2nd. Beach Jules 3rd. Serenity now is picked up 4th. Hatchling at the rail 5th. 3/4 in the books. Windermere Sky has opened by 3, 127, and to the 3/4, homeward bound now. Windermere Sky looking to take them all the way. Beach Jules is 2nd, Hatchling 3rd. Here is Windermere Sky, the somewhere fancy filly. She remains perfect. Murner gets her there today. Gonna need a place picture. Serenity now closing in on Beach Jules. Time for the mile. Wow. 1:55
And between Adam Erner and Mark Campbell, they've been keeping this streak alive here for this 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. And I'll tell you what, it's just every now and then you get a horse that comes along, a superstar like that, and it grabs a lot of headlines, attracts a lot of fans, and we're just going to see if the streak can go today.
Yeah, Earl Watts done a great job with her. Like you said, the 2-year-old. She's 9 for 9, up over 76,000 in earnings this year, and she's looking to hit double digits from post 7 today. That'll be race number 13 as we close it out here on a Saturday afternoon. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, Windermere Farms, Springvale, and Mac Burke of Stratford. And boy, that's the ownership papers there on this 2-year-old filly. It comes up on race number 13, as Peter mentioned. All right, let's take a break. It's the pregame, and we'll be back. We'll be going to the paddock cam here next and roll in the selections as we get going on this Saturday afternoon.
First race is a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes. 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings, grassroots division, Gotham Knight number 1. Owned by Won't Back Down Stable of North River, Nova Scotia. Trained by Gardner McCollum, Corey McPherson drives. The Sun and Moon number 2, Joey Pino of Rustico, owns, trains, and drives. Real Fancy Pants number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Zendaya's Cracker Jack number 4, owned by Hal Smith of Ponnell, Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. 5 Do or Die, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay, Gilles Barrio. Woodmere LeBron, number 6, owned by Carl Marks, Bank of Tyne Valley, trained by Tammy Collings, Paul Langell. Over When It's Over, 7, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Adam Murner, Catch Drives. Starship Sharky, number 8, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watson, driven by Mark Campbell. 4 minutes, 2 post time. Welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown for our first Saturday afternoon card of October. My co-hosts today are Lee Drake and Peter McPhee, and guys, we have some special guests joining us later today.
You got it, Vince, and there is a shot if you're watching the broadcast from home today. It's the Charlottetown Goody Out-of-Body Islanders. They're the 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men's Champions, so they're going to be here on track. They're coming down in race number 4 today, and we'll introduce the championship team. And these are the postcards we're giving out today, so if you're on track, you can get one of those and get some autographs. As the guys will be here all day long during the card, starting in race number 4. So glad to have them here this afternoon, and we'll honor them in race number 4 today. Also, a quick note here, gray Nissan Altima, Nova Scotia plates, GVB 434. That car is running, so want to give a heads up to the owner of a gray Nissan Altima. Nova Scotia plate, GVB 434. The car is running. Okay, we're on track here. 3 to go before race number 1. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts in the grassroots today. Purse is $14,300. Gotham Knight on the rail here for Won't Back Down stable. Gardner McCollum trains, and Corey McPherson gets the call. If we go down the lines, August the 8th, the Truro was on the point and a winner, 2 minutes 3/5, 30 to close it out. Went to Summerside on the 24th, left 4, finished second, 2 minutes 4/5, closed it in 29. And then the last couple, Woodstock 4th there in the Milton Downey, and then Northside in the Pinckney. You can see he had the first over trip, finished 6th. 2:02, but makes the move to PEI and gets the rail here today for Corey McPherson. Gotham Knight, 9-2. And here is the 3. It's Real Fancy Pants this afternoon for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes, he'll do the driving, and the horse was very sharp. The gelding by Somewhere Fancy. Atlantic Sire Stake B in Summerside on the 21st, left 3, and Jason pointed right out. They went to the point and cut it all out. They were winners by a length and 3/4. 2-2, 29 and 4 for that first win for Real Fancy Pants. The one prior to that was in the PEI Colts, the grassroots. Left from post 5, went first up, finished 3rd, 58-3, 30-2. So post 3 today, we're thinking maybe Hughes will be pushing out here with Real Fancy Pants from post 3 today at 4-1. This is the 8 today. Starship Sharky for Claude Poirier and Earl Watt Strange. Mark Campbell does the driving. Horses head the outside post. Last couple, Charlottetown. PEI Coal Stakes in the grassroots. Left 7. Left pretty well. Sat 3 most of the way. Finished 4th, 59-2, 29-3. And then back in Summerside, Atlantic Sire Stake B in the 21st. Again, left 7. Sat 4 most of the way. Ended up 5th, 59-3, 29-2. So back on the outside again here today. Dash leader Campbell is in the bike on Starship Sharky. Now the choice at 5-2. That's the call to post here in race number 1. Beauty of a day here on the island. Fast and 19 as we get set to go here. And the first will be the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts, the Grassroots. Nice purse today, $14,300. And boy, this is a good betting race. When I looked at it, I thought, boy, this is a very good race. Hard to pick the winner. You can see the inside horse is taking money. Slight choice now to the Sun and Moon for Joey Pino at 3-1, but a lot of good options here as we get set for race number 1. Good luck with your picks.
Well, you see the horses now rolling into the starting gate for the opener here this afternoon. And Peter just did another interview about the Charlottetown Islanders coming here today. A lot of folks talking about it and can't wait to see the team.
We showed the postcard after the post parade in race number 1 there. And again, we're handing them out here this afternoon. Has the team on one side and then the roster of players and coaches on the other side. So, yeah, we're looking forward to it. Race number 4, they'll be on track.
That's right. And Ocean 100, our media partner as well. Thank you for everything you've done. We appreciate that. Birthday wish today to Joyce Keenan. I know she's here. Birthday surprises today. So we're looking forward to that. Countdown clock is in for the opener here today on a Charlottetown Saturday afternoon. And let's send it upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
Gotham Knight, the Sun and Moon, Real Fancy Pants, Zendaya's Cracker Jack, Do or Die, Woodmere LeBron, Over When It's Over, Starship Sharkies Outside. Top of the stretch. It's a stakes-filled Saturday afternoon at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. We open it up with a division of the Joe O'Brien. The rough and pacing Real Fancy Pants is leaving out. On the rail, that's the Sun and Moon. Then the third one, Zendaya's Cracker Jack, way wide, and I mean way wide out there. That is Starship Sharky leaving out. On the rail, Do or Die fifth. Then racing sixth is Gotham Knight. On the outside, Woodmere LeBron is seventh, and the trailer is Over When It's Over. They battle on for the lead here as they arrive at the quarter. Real Fancy Pants and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, take over. Second is the Sun and Moon. Now third, Zendaya's Cracker Jack. Do or Die around the turn. Fourth, 29. And for the opening quarter, Starship Sharky fifth. Woodmere LeBron is underway from the backfield six. Seventh is Gotham Knight. And on the outside, the trailer, Over When It's Over. They're halfway home in the opener, led by Real Fancy Pants. The Sun and Moon is second. On the outside, the long shot, and I mean the longest shot on the board, is first up. Third, Woodmere LeBron, 60 seconds flat per a half mile, arriving at 5-8. Real Fancy Pants, the leader on the Sun and Moon. Woodmere LeBron on the outside, third. Fourth up the rails, Zendaya's Cracker Jack. Do or Die up the inside, fifth. Racing from six, Over When It's Over. 3 high, Gotham Knight is coming from seventh. Now the trailer, Starship Sharky, the 3/4 in the books, and they were there in 90 seconds flat as they round the top turn for the final time with an 8 to go. Real Fancy Pants will bring them home. The Sun and Moon to the outside for the stretch drive. Zendaya's Cracker Jack third. Deep stretch now. Here is Real Fancy Pants and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes in the O'Brien. The Sun and Moon will be second. 3 of them across the track in a show photo. 1:59.2.
All right, here's a look at the Universal Media Slow-Mo for you this afternoon. The Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts. And Peter, Real Fancy Pants sent off at 9-5 odds for the Blue Knight Hughes and Ashley Gamester, and they get it done. That's back-to-back victories.
Looked good last time out here in the Atlantic Sire Stake B in Summerside, where the horse went right down the road, 2-2 and 2, 29-4. Carried a little bit this afternoon, but got there 29-4, and then Jason was able to control it through 1 minute, 130 flat, and down the stretch to come here now. Jason, a little peek over. He knows he's got it. 159 and 2 for Real Fancy Pants. One in Summerside, makes the move to Charlottetown, and wins again. 159 and 2. Real Fancy Pants and Hughes, they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winter Circle next.
Now entering the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the first race, number 3, Real Fancy Pants, bay facing gelding 2 by Somewhere Fancy. From the Westward Ho Hanover Dam, Their Ideal. A homebred of Donald McRae. Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes will guide him to victory and a new record today of 159 and 2. Real Fancy Pants in a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the first race, Gotham Knight third, the Sun and Moon was second, Real Fancy Pants the race winner. Zendaya's Cracker Jack fourth, Do or Die was fifth, Woodmere LeBron finished seventh, Over When It's Over was sixth, Starship Sharky finished eighth, 29 and 4, 1 minute, 130, 159 and 2. In review, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8. Real Fancy Pants paid $5.60. The exactor $32, Triactor $68.90, and the superfactor was $70.28.
Okay, so welcome back to Race Day Live here in Charlottetown on this Saturday afternoon, and hard to believe we're into the afternoon series, Peter, with no more series now until next May. That's hard to believe on Saturday nights.
It is, Lee, and with hockey season starting, that's a good thing.
And the Blue Jays are later today, I guess?
Yeah, they're later today, just after 4 or 5, I believe, yeah.
I know Cam in the control room was telling us, you know what, when we wrap things up today, I know a lot of people are going to watch the Blue Jays.
They will
Probably
be, Lee.
true.
It's a big deal now. They're in the playoffs. They're playing the Yankees in the best of 5, so we'll see how they do.
Yeah, we will. Okay, well, we have another big weekend coming up next weekend. It's Atlantic Breeders' Crown, and we have a special HBI offer for those customers, PI customers, and players across the country. $25 or more on that weekend, and you'll earn the 5% catchback. So for more information on these great offers, you can go to hbibet.com. You know that they have a brand new app as well on your phone. Just go to your app store. You can download HBI and play from anywhere. All right. The paddock cam now as we roll in, and the picks, get them up here and have a look around. There's the theme, all going with the 4 Ocean View Nikki.
Yeah, she had a really nice year, Ocean View Nikki, the 3-0 filly by E.L. Rocket. 9 starts this year, does have 5 wins, up over 44,000 in the bank. I think she'll be tough. Do like 2 as well, along with the 1, 4, 2, and 1 for me. As we'll see the post parade for race number 2 coming up next.
A division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trotting fillies on the second race parade. Dusty Lane Kahlua, number 1, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner drives. Supreme Rocket, number 2, is owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan, Gilles Barrioff. Magian Mystery, number 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. 4 is Ocean View Nikki, owned by Blue Diamond Racing and Josh McDonald and Gordon Coles. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. The Atlantic Classic sailed is Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Also a reminder of the yearling preview on Thursday, October 9th from 3 to 7 at the Exhibition Grounds.
Yeah, and that's the reason for the change, Vance, with the schedule next week. Of course, traditionally we've raced on Thursdays, although we haven't done it, Peter, in the last couple of years because it gives opportunity for those who want to see the yearlings in the pre-sale to be able to go there. So, we're trying to make some changes on that lineup, and that's why we race on Tuesday.
Yeah, it was well attended last year, the yearling preview. So, again, the reminder is October 9th. That'll be on Thursday, 3 to 7, the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, and the sale the next day at 11:30.
All right, there's the photo from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission for 4th. That's how close it was.
Yeah, very close there. The 4 and the 5, they were battling it out for 4th there. Zendaya's Crackerjack and Brody McPhee getting up to nip, do or die in burial.
All right, so let's pick up the contenders here in race number 2. It's the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trot fillies. They're going for $19,950. There's a look at Ocean View Nikki. Blue Diamond Racing, Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles. She had the ownership on this 3-year-old filly. The E.L. Rocket, they're all by E.L. Rocket in here, actually. Mike McGuigan, stable. He's got 2 entries in here. He's going to be on Nikki and the leads from post 4. And so the richest filly in the field, Peter, scratched out of her last assignment, but has a good chance to keep that winning streak alive.
She's really put together 2 dynamite seasons when you look at it. 20 lifetime starts, 9 wins, over 84,000 in the bank, and she's been everywhere in the Maritimes and winning. Inverness on the 27th there was a winner for Mike. Went to Charlottetown as part of Old Home Week. Right down the highway, 2 minutes, 2/5. Went to Summerside on the 24th, and the Lady Slipper a winner there in 2 minutes. And the last start here in Charlottetown, P.I. Colts a winner, 59-3. So post 4, and again looking for win number 6 on the season. Ocean View Nikki is 2 to 5.
All right, let's slide in a couple of places on the starting gate here today. There's a look at the 2. This is Supreme Rocket, and Gilles Barrio gets called to do the driving today. Again, from the Woogagan stable today. Jamie Whalen, Vernon Bridge, who's had some great success with trotters over the years. Got another great trotter here in this 3-year-old filly coming into it here today as well. 10 for 12 this season, Peter, and could reach up and get it done here as it draws inside of her stablemate with a 4.
Yeah, and again, we talked about Ocean View Nikki and the great season she's put together. Well, Supreme Rockette's right there. 23 starts, 6 wins, 9 seconds, 5 thirds. That's lifetime, up over 76,000 in the bank, and she's been racing well again this year. Last couple, PEI Colt on the 11th of September here. Wanted to cut it most of the way, was collared late by Ocean View Nikki, but still a good second, 2 minutes in the 5th, and then went to Summerside, Lennox Higher Stake A, tracked all the way for second behind West River Jet, 59-4 the charted mile, 30-3. But again, she's put together another real nice season. Good spot to work from here today. Barrio will drive. Supreme Rocket 6-5.
All right, working the action here this afternoon in Charlottetown, the Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotters. The fillies going for 19,950 here. Power pack field of only 4. Dusty Lane Kahlua off the rail here. Anna Murner driving for trainer Lenny Myers today, and along with the ownership team of Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. They've had some good ones over the years, for sure, those guys, and they've had some even better stories to go with them. Rail control today, and you know what? The fact is, she's really closing hard in that last start in Summerside.
You know what? She's been racing well here when you look at the stats this year. 6 for 10 in top threes, up over 16,000 in the bank. Thought she raced really well last time out. Lennox Higher Stake A, Summerside. Adam drove, left 4, and you can see it closing in late. Check out the last panel. It was 28-3. So she was racing great. Finished second to Marcus Downridge. 2-3 the charted trip. Slide down a little further. Summerside and the Lady Slipper second there. 2-1-1. 30-2 on the end of it. So, yeah, very, very consistent horse on the rail here today, and we're going to call for third, Dusty Lane Kahlua, 9-2.
Well, speaking of gentlemen that's had a long history in this sport, Jim Ripley certainly has as well, and he's got always with trotters, and there's a 3-year-old trotter, Magian Mystery here, comes into it to complete the field here today, 7-1 choice on the board with these youngsters getting ready to go for the Lady Slipper Stakes. So either way you look at it, they're all going to get a check in here, and a good, decent check, but just depends how big the check's going to be.
Well, the purse is nice, 19,950, and Magian Mystery has been third the last couple of times. Again, the PEI Colt here raced well, tracked all the way, finished third to Ocean View Nikki, 2-1-1, and then back in Summerside for the Atlantic Sire Stakes, third again to Marcus Downridge, 2-3-2, 29-1. So 6 starts this year and 4 third place finishes. We'll see how this horse does today from post 3 for Jim Ripley, 7-1.
Interesting. I've been getting some notes here from Jake Beck. That's who I've been dealing with, the Shelton Oilers, and they're over at Memorial Field right now, the team. So they're trying to get the team loaded, and they're like. So I said, well, you do know, like, you know, we have to shut down the track at 1:30.
Yeah.
Can't be late. I know it's like loading some of those young horses.
Well, I'm sure they're excited, Lee. They're coming over today, and you know they're going to have a good time.
It's going to be amazing how they can load today or how they ship. I don't know.
Well, this is it, right? Hopefully they have a coordinator, Lee.
So I'm sure we'll get them here. Well, we mentioned the next big event is next weekend, Atlantic Breeders' Crown. I should let you know that finalists, and I know many of you have already called in because we released it last week, but if you're a finalist in the Breeders' Crown, you're still looking for a table, space is limited, and a lot of bookings have already come in, so make sure you contact the top of the park. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field for race number 2 this afternoon. Back upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
It's a select group of 4 in the Lady Slipper. Dusty Lane, Kahlua, Supreme Rocket, Magian Mystery, and Ocean View Nikki are at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start, and off stride is the 4, Ocean View Nikki. Off and trotting, it may be down to just 3 now as they go to the turn. In between horses, Supreme Rock and along the rail, Dusty Lane, Kahlua. Then the third one is Magian Mystery, and the trailer after the miscue is Ocean View Nikki. On the back stretch for time 1, and Supreme Rock and for Gilberto take over top spot. Second is Dusty Lane, Kahlua, right with the leaders. Third, that is Magian Mystery. Then in the backfield is Ocean View Nikki, the trailer fourth by the quarter mile. It's Supreme Rocket now, the fraction center off of 30 and 1/4 mile. 2-hole ride around the turn. It's Dusty Lane, Kahlua. Then in third, that's Magian Mystery, and the trailer fourth is Ocean View Nikki. They trot down the stretch for time 1, arriving at the opening half mile next. Supreme Rocket will be the midway point leader. In the 2-hole, Dusty Lane, Kahlua. Magian Mystery goes third, and Ocean View Nikki is the trailer fourth. 1 minute and 3 was the half. Around the paddock turn they go for time 2, led by Supreme Rocket. Dusty Lane, Kahlua is on her back, racing second. Third, that is Magian Mystery, and the trailer fourth is Ocean View Nikki. The 3/4, the next station. Supreme Rocket will get them there. Dusty Lane, Kahlua, the textbook 2-hole ride. Magian Mystery is third, and the trailer fourth. Ocean View Nikki, 3/4 up in 1:31 and 1. Good rating by the Maritime Magic Man, Barrio, and he's opened up by 4 with Supreme Rocket. Second, Dusty Lane, Kahlua. Magian Mystery on the outside third. It's Supreme Rocket in line to Gilberto in the Lady Slipper. Second is Dusty Lane, Kahlua. Magian Mystery third. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 2, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, and they went for $19,950 today, and the 4, Ocean View Nikki, makes a break early, so Supreme Rocket and Barrio, they decide they're going to cut it, 30 and 1, 1 minute 3, they are the leaders, still on the backside. It was Supreme Rocket, 1:31 and 1, a little separation down the lane here now, as Supreme Rocket's going to get it done, 2 minutes and a 5th. Dusty Lane, Kahlua, consistent all year, in for second, and Magian Mystery third. Supreme, Rocket, and Barrio. Back in the Crown, rust-proofing winner circle next.
Supreme Rocket arriving at the second race winner's circle, trotting Bay Philly 3 by E.L. Rocket off the Federal Flex Dam. Supreme Monarch, a homebred of Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan. Joe Barrio in the driver's seat today for the win in 2 minutes and 1/5. Supreme Rocket in the Lady Slipper Stake with the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the second race. Dusty Lane Kalua was second. Supreme Rocket, the race winner. Magian Mystery third. Ocean View Nikki fourth. 30-1. 1 minute 3. 1:31-1. The mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. From the top, your program reads 2134. Supreme Rocket paid $650. The exactor 1880, triactor 5510, superfecta at 805, and the early daily double 1430.
So we're only one race away from meeting the Charlottetown Islanders, and I know Rebecca McDonald from our sales team, our sales lead, actually did drop off a number of these postcards, Peter, the Charlottetown Goodies Out of Body Islanders 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men's Champions. Quite a title. It's right there, and all the players on the back. So if you didn't get one, you'll be able to get one and get them signed and ready to go. So that's coming up here very shortly. I'll tell you what also is coming up very shortly is the Ultimate Guest Experience. Now, you have to check out this package. This is really something else. Thursdays, Top of the Park, starts October 16th, but bookings are underway now. And why not? Look at this. All you can care to eat buffet during a live race presentation. You get a $5 wagering voucher, a $10 casino voucher, and to go with that, plus the bonus is you get a ballot for a chance to win tickets to Jingle and Mingle. And all of this in one incredible price of $35.95 plus tax. Bookings underway now. It's the Ultimate Guest Experience. One great package, one great price. All right, let's roll in the picks here for race number 3 with the post parade.
2-year-old facing fillies in a division of the Lady Slippers Stake on the third race parade. Starship Sundance at 1, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard drives. Halmac Fancy 2 is owned by James Trainer of Ellerslie and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the conditioning, driven by Paul Angel. Electra Flying number 3, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. Tobin's Cover Girl number 4, owned by Corey Livingston and Max Seal. Adam Murner is the trainer driver. Salisbrook Carly number 5. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Joe Baxter, Spring Valley. Just Beachy number 6, owned by Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jackson. Trained by Michelle Myers, driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes to post time. Red Shores Charlottetown is proud to host the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. It's October 10th, 11th, and 12th.
The 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Red Shores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors. It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
So many great photos, memories in that clip there too, Peter, you worked on. And going back to some of the, we've lost some greats.
We really have, Lee, when you look at it there, Clarkie Smith and Earl Smith with the Joe Smallwood Award. And again, when you go down memory lane and think all the great champions, we certainly have a lot.
The Rennie family from Prince Edward Island will be the family honored from Prince Edward Island this year. The banquet is coming up here on the Saturday night, and it'll be hosted by Vance Cameron and Rocky Skierman. So we're looking forward to that, and finalists still have time to get a table. All right, let's head to the track here. Lady Slipper Stake for the fillies, $16,200. Wow, a lot of money on the line here today. And we're going to track along here with the 5. This is Salisbrook Carly for Joe Baxter of Spring Valley. He's not only the owner of this 2-year-old filly by McWickett, but also the trainer as well. Ken Murphy gets to do the driving today. Wasn't a smooth journey in the PI Coal Stakes, Peter, and hoping for a better journey today, but she's been charted twice in 58 and change. And I really like the fact that she's got the speed to go along here. Going to be tough to knock off.
I think it's key here, Lee. The last couple, post 7 and post 8. So again, post 5 is a slightly better draw, but she raced pretty well from post 7. Charlottetown here, PEI Coal Stakes in the Grassroots on the 13th. Left 7 at a little interference. Was able to finish second, though, to Baker's Dozen, and the charted trip was good, 58 and 2. 29 and 3 from post 7. If we slide down a little further, Summerside, PEI Colt in the Grassroots, left 2, tracked all the way and was a good second. In Summerside, 59 and 4, 30 on the end of it. So she's looking for a little less traffic trouble here today, and if she gets it, I think she'll be close. Salisbrook Carly, 2-1.
All right, there's a look at the 2. Halmac Fancy now. Paul Langell driving for Kyle Williams here today, along with James Trainer of Ellerslie. And they co-own here, so they're excited to get in here. 16,200. Draw inside for this one here. I like that opportunity and that angle. And first lifetime score was impressive from post 6. And she had to keep coming in order to clear. So that put us in a really great effort there when I looked at that chart line from Halmac Fancy.
I thought she raced great in Summerside there in the B, like you said, left 6. It was pushed early. You can see outside early, little tussle, got there, and then was able to win, hung on to win by 3/4 of a length, 59 and 4, 30 and 3. But remember, that was from post 6. So move to Charlottetown here this afternoon and get post 2. So I think it's going to be a smoother journey here this afternoon for Halmac Fancy. And coming off that win, full of momentum here today. Good spot, good driver. I think a good result here today, 2-1.
All right, so these 2-year-old fillies in action today. It's an action-packed weekend, Peter. Stakes program today. Tomorrow up in Summerside, post time there at 1 o'clock. Back in action Monday as well.
Summerside,
And
6
then
o'clock.
6 o'clock, and then Tuesday back here because we moved the Thursday card to Tuesday. So that's a lot of racing.
4 straight days of racing, Lee, at Red Shores, 2 in Charlottetown and 2 in Summerside.
Let's have a look at electrifying here. And this is Daryl McLean doing the driving. He's also the trainer as well, and co-owns with his dad Gordon and Stephen Downey of New Brunswick. And some great horses over the years. Speaking of families that have been honored, they were honored last year, the McLean family, Atlantic Breeders' Crown. So an honor that, and they take their spot right here on the wall, which is always very special as well. But coming in here with this 2-year-old filly, 5 to 2 in the morning line, classified as chop choice. You have a part of your triactor ticket in the third leg. They all pick 5.
Again, you go back to Old Home Week, and I think that's the one that hops off the page. Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stake B. She tracked most of the way, and then closed 29-3 to win in 158-2. That was Old Home Week. 3 starts since then. Lady Slipper in Summerside tracked all the way for second, charted 59-3, and then last time out a B in Summerside, left 5, finished third to Howmack Fancy, 2 minutes 30-1. 4 for 7 in top threes this year. Good spot to work from today for Daryl McLean and Electrifying, 9 to 5. Okay, great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate here in motion for race number 3 this afternoon, and the horses are going to line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, and we'll send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
We have Ashley, we have Joyce, she's got a birthday going on today. And we got Lily, and Lily is just 8, and she's in the booth for the first time. She's going to watch the third, a division of the Lady Slipper with Starship Sundancer, Howmack Fancy, Electrifying, Tobin's Cover Girl, Salisbury Curly, Just Beachy on the outside. Lady Slipper post time. Up and facing and leaving out, it's Salisbury Carly, Electrifying along the rail. Third one to the turn is Tobin's Cover Girl towards the rail. Starship Sundancer now picks up third. Tobin's Cover Girl away in fourth. Then racing from fifth is Howmack Fancy. Then the trailer, that is Just Beachy. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. It'll be Salisbury Carly in line to Kenny Murphy, and their quarter pole leading today. Electrifying away with a 2-hole ride, racing from third. That is Starship Sundancer. Fourth on the cones is Tobin's Cover Girl, racing from fifth. That's Howmack Fancy. Then the trailer is Just Beachy, 28-3 was the opening quarter. Off the turn they come, and they're led to the half mile by Salisbury Carly. Racing from second, Electrifying. Starship Sundancer has third. Tobin's Cover Girl goes fourth. Moving to the outside, fifth is Howmack Fancy. Then the trailer is Just Beachy, halfway home, led by Salisbury Carly in 59-1. Electrifying track second. There goes Starship Starship Sundancer to the outside from third. Fourth is Tobin's Cover Girl, now in fifth. That's how Mac Fancy. Off stride goes Just Peachy. The three-quarters coming next. Salzbrook Curly at the rail. Starship Sundancer on the outside to challenge. Third on the cones, Electrifying. Second over on the outside, fourth. Tobin's Cover Girl, 1:29 flat with three-quarters, and Salzbrook Carly still there with an 8 left to go. On the outside, Starship Sundancer is second, Electrifying third, Tobin's Cover Girl fourth. Deep stretch now. Salzbrook Carly about to take Kenny Murphy all the way in the lady slipper. Second, that is Starship Sundancer. Electrifying third. 1:58.1.
Okay, here's a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you and the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies here this afternoon, and that was Salzbrook Carly. We said if she had a smoother journey here today, she would be tough to knock off, and that's exactly what happened. She looked great today.
Yeah, you hit it right on the nail right on the head here today, Lee. I said less traffic trouble, and Kenny meant business right from the hop. Puts this horse right on the front, and they shoot right down the road. 28-3, 59-1. Salzbrook Carly and Kenny 1:29. Pressure from Starship Sundancer, who raced great today. First over, they weren't getting to her though today. Salzbrook Carly, winning move early, went to the point, right down the road. 1:58-1 for Salzbrook Carly and Kenny Murphy, and they're back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Salzbrook Curly arriving at the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the third race. Facing filly 2 by Mick Wicked off the Sports Rider Dam Caviar Can-In. Owned and trained by Joe Baxter, Spring Valley. Bred by Rebecca Hamilton of Hamilton, Ontario. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat put this filly on top at every call to a maiden record of 1:58-1. Salzbrook Carly captures the division of the Ladies Slipper Stake at Charlottetown with the winner's circle presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. Starship Sundancer was second. Hamac Fancy fourth. Electra Flying was third. Tobin's Cover Girl finished fifth. Salisbrook Carly was the race winner and had broken equipment. Just Beachy finished sixth. They went 28-3, 59-1, 129, and the mile 158-1. From the top, your program reads 243. 516. Salisbrook Carly paid $7 to win. The Exactor $27.60, Triactor $146.70, and the Superfecta was $25.28.
Race number 4 coming up next here, the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trotters, and the colts will be action with $19,950 on the line. Did I mention how much money was going out today?
I think you did at the start of the card. Yeah, it was a lot.
All right, the Charlottetown Goodies Auto Body Islanders, 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men Champions. They are here. They are on site. They're on the motor coach. And they're with Bernard Chivary down there. He'll get them through the burn area and on the track. But there's the postcard, Peter, that we're giving out today. Pretty special.
Yeah, it is. Nice shot of the team. That was in Regina. They won the championship in August, and that's on one side. The other side is the roster of players and coaches. So, again, you can get them here today at the track.
All right, get them signed, too. Maybe meet and greet. We'll see them after race number 4. No warm-ups after the 4th.
Three-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the Lady Slipper Stake parading on the 4th race. Dusty Lane Gus 1, owned by Alexis Gags of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner drives. Bless Me Father number 2 has Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Donna Van Meer, Mount Herbert. Long Black Limousine number 3, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, trained by Tammy Collings. Paul Langell drives. 4 is West River Jet, owned by Haley McDonald of Stratford, trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald in the driver's seat. Marcus Down Ridge 5, owned by Wade Silliger of Borden Carlton, trained and driven by Claire McDonald. 5 minutes to post time. Peter is back with the top selection, but first a message from HBI Bet and the new HBI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HBI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HP iBet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on race number 4 this afternoon, and this time it's the Lady Slipper Stake. 3-year-old trotters, the Colts, they go for $19,950, so great purse here today. This is the 2 Bless Me Father for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Donna trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call. The horse had reeled off a lot of victories in a row before last time out making a break, and ended up finishing second to West River Jet, charted 57-3. 28-3, and prior to that, though, a long winning streak, including Summerside, July 15th. In the PEI Colt there, a winner 58-2. Came back to Charlottetown as part of Old Home Week, was a winner 57-2, and then Summerside in the Lady Slipper, gate to wire 57-1, 28-4. So 6 wins from 7 starts this year, up over 33,000 in the bank. Bless Me Father and Mark Campbell, 1-4. Here's the 4 West River Jet this afternoon for Haley McDonald, who owns. Claire McDonald trains, and Kenny McDonald will do the driving, going off the track right now. So we'll pick that horse back up when the horse returns to the track. Okay, here's the 1 Dusty Lane Gus for Alexis Gass of Cornwall, who owns. Lenny Myers trains, and Adam Murner will do the driving here this afternoon on Dusty Lane Gus. We'll go down the lines. Charlottetown, September 4th, left 3. Tracked most of the way for a 3rd place finish behind Long Black Limousine, 58-4 the charted mile. Back out in Charlottetown on the 18th, finished 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th. And then Atlantic Sire Stake in Summerside, left from 4, finished 3rd, 2 minutes, and closed it out in a solid 30-2. So the rail here today for Dusty Lane Gus and Murner at 8-1. Okay, here's the 3 Long Black Limousine for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Tammy Collins trains. Paul Angel does the driving. This horse has some nice wins this year. Charlottetown, September 4th, left off the rail and was a winner. Zipped home in 28-2 for a nice 158 mile. That was a nice win back on the 4th of September. Made a break on the 11th. Back out to race, though, on the 18th. And looked good doing it, too. Left 2, was able to make his way to the front past 3/4. And this horse was a winner, 58-4, 29-4 to close it out. Last time out, went up against a lot of nice horses at the 1801 level. 5th on the edges, 58-4 to Buckhead Ridge, Helpful Princess, and Rocket Blast. Post 3 here today for Langella Long Black Limousine, 10-1.
I'd like to welcome out the PEI pickleball players. They're enjoying the races, having their meal at O'Brien's today here at Red Shores. We hope that your harness racing experience is one you'll enjoy and remember.
Okay, 4 is back on track here. West River Jet for Haley McDonald, who owns, Claire McDonald, who trains, and Kenny McDonald will do the driving. This guy, and he's put together a great year here. He's 8 for 8 in top threes, has 5 wins, 57-2, the quickest in Charlottetown, and he's approaching 40,000 in seasonal earnings. So yeah, he's put together a very nice campaign. He was a winner of Charlottetown during Old Home Week. That was a nice win, 59-1, 27-4 to close it out. Also a winner, Charlottetown PEI Colt Stakes weekend, 57-2. And then last time out to Summerside, right to the point, and a winner by 5, 58-4, 30-1. He's got a good shot again here today, West River Jet. And Kenny McDonald, 7-5. Okay, getting set for race number 4 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, we're back on the trot. Up to you for the call.
Oh, and Pete, the talk of the tote board, numbers 2 and 4. Well, the 2, Bless Me Father, he established the track record in Summerside. The 4, West River Jet, just missed the track record here in Charlottetown by a 1/5 of a second. Can it be today? They line up in the Lady Slipper, Dusty Lane Gus, Bless Me Father, Long Black Limousine, West River Jet, Marcus Down Ridge, post time. Up and trotting, Bless Me Father, the first one out. Up the rail, Dusty Lane Gus, second, third is Long Black Limousine, West River Jet, he'll keep coming fourth. Then the early trailer fifth, Marcus Down Ridge, and off stride, Long Black Limousine jumped it off, and it's Bless Me Father, the leader from our Campbell. West River Jet will stalk in the 2-hole. Racing third, Dusty Lane Gus, Marcus Down Ridge, gapped out fourth in the backfield after the miscue. Long Black Limousine, they're by the quarter in a solid 28-2. Bless Me Father is the fraction setter from our Campbell. West River Jet races second with the leaders third. Dusty Lane Gus all alone in fourth. Marcus Down Ridge and the trailer, Long Black Limousine. They arrive at the opening half mile next. Bless Me Father gets them halfway home. West River Jet is second. From third is Dusty Lane Gus. Now catching up with the leaders fourth is Marcus Down Ridge and the trailer, Long Black Limousine. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile. On the back stretch they go, and the 3/4 comes next. The leader is Bless Me Father. West River Jet tightening up second. Third on the cones, that is Dusty Lane Gus. Fourth is Marcus Down Ridge. Long Black Limousine on the outside. Now fifth. 3/4 of a mile in 1 28 and 2. It is track record speed. Can they get there from here? And that's Bless Me Father turning it on the front end. Second along the rail, West River Jet. He closes up late on the wire. Bless Me Father and Mark Campbell in the Lady Slipper. West River Jet second. Third, Dusty Lane Gus. And the time for the mile, yes it is, new track record. 3-year-old trotters, 1:56.2. Wow!
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. And Vance mentioned it as we went to the gate. He thought it might be a track record here today, and it was for Bless Me Father and Campbell for 3-year-old trotters here. Mark meant business right from the word go here today, putting Bless Me Father on the front through 28 and 2. West River Jet left well. He sat 2 and stalked all the way through 58. 128 and 2, and Bless Me Father was on the front and wasn't going to be caught here today. 156 and 2, establishing a new track record in Charlottetown for 3-year-old trotters, and it is 156 and 2. Bless Me Father and Mark Campbell back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle in just a moment.
Now arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from the 4th race, number 2, Bless Me Father, trotting big, gelding 3 by Father Patrick. Off the Yankee Glide, Damn My Angel Heart. Owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, bred by Robert Nerney. And Hauser Brothers Racing. Mark Campbell is in the driver's seat. He put the colt on top at every call and establishes a new track record for the Charlottetown Driving Park for 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings, now standing at 156 and 2 with a closing panel of 28 seconds flat. Bless Me Father and Mark Campbell and Donna Van Meer in the CDP history books. Now the official results in the 4th race, Dusty Lane Gus 3rd, Bless Me Father the winner, Long Black Limousine 4th, West River Jet was 2nd, Marcus Down Ridge 5th. They went 28 and 2, 58, 128 and 2, and that new track record stands at 156 and 2. In review, 31425. Bless Me Father Fade 260. The Exactor 450, the Triactor $11, and the Superfecta $1.54. In the fifth race up next, a division of the Lady Slipper featuring the Super High Five. Scratch 1, I'll mark the money. And scratch 6, we danced anyway. 1 and 6 are scratched in the fifth.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, when you make your way out to the tarmac area here, we're going to be introducing the Charlottetown Goodies Auto Body Islanders here in just a few minutes. You'll see them coming down the track. So a big crowd here today inside, and we'll be greeting the players here very shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they have arrived as they make their way onto the racetrack here today. Let's give them a warm welcome. The Charlottetown Goodies Auto Body Islanders, the 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men's Champions. They're here with all their hardware There's a meet and greet that's going to take place over in the trackside tent area. We've got these beautiful postcards for you today. So get off. There's the high fives. You're with Lee Drake and Peter McPhee and Vance Cameron here today. Peter and I are going to introduce the team here today. And Pete, we're going to start with the coaches.
You got it right, Lee. And first up is Doug Hines, the head coach of the Islanders.
Also number 27, J.P. Stevenson, the coaching team.
Mark Arsenault, also a coach for the Islanders as well.
Chuck Grady, the chef de mission, is joining us here trackside.
And the players, Max Grant, number 3.
Number 4, Logan Gallant.
5 is Cole McLaren.
Number 7, Jordan Stevenson.
Number 8 is Ethan Smith.
Number 9, Jonathan Arsenault.
Number 11 is Colby Lyle.
Number 15, Tyson McGinnis.
Number 17 is Jacob Beck.
Number 18, Ben McDougall.
20 is Josh Myers.
Number 22, Ryan McIsaac.
23 is Justin Cormier.
Number 29, Jack Kraft.
Number 36 is Duncan Picketts.
Number 39, Nathan Van Houten.
Number 40 is Logan McDougall.
Number 42, Nick McPhail.
44 is Simon Dubois.
Number 52, Brody McDonald.
And number 96, Hayden Dow.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. They made history here in the Nationals, and they're here today at Red Shores. You'll have a chance for a meet and greet. We're going to get an official photo here on the track. They are coming up a little later on this afternoon with their own race in today's feature. And boy, what an excited group of players trackside.
Okay, getting set for race number 5, and great to have the Charlottetown Goody Auto Body Islanders here with us today. Great feat. They accomplished 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men's Champions, and they'll be with us throughout the afternoon. We'll be talking to some of the players, and they'll have a cooler presentation in race number 12 this afternoon. Okay, getting set for race number 5 this afternoon. It's going to be a good one. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the gold. And how about the purse this afternoon? 32,400. You saw our selections there. We'll bring them back in just a moment. Want to tell you about Grand in Your Hand. It's happening at Red Shores Summerside. The Grand in Your Hand promotion now underway at Red Shores Summerside on live race days in Summerside. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash. So that's happening on October 6th and November the 11th. There will also be weekly prize draws for wagering vouchers. And for more information on the Grand in Your Hand promotion, you can visit Redshores.ca. Okay, like I said, getting set for the 5th here. Post parade coming up shortly, and there are a couple of scratches in here. The 1, Almach, the money is out, along with the 6. We danced anyway. So again, those picks, some of those picks were made prior to the races. Again, I like a 2 here, Beach Jewels for Campbell. Horse has been racing very well. Beach Jewels, and 3 wins from 10 starts this year. Do like the 2. 8. Fitness First looked real good last time. Left off the rail, finished second, 57. Do like that horse. And Magnificent Rose here for Kenny Murphy. Kenny had a nice win earlier on the card. I do like the horse for 3rd in here, 2, 8, and 5. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes today. Fitness First for Kurt. And he's going to Fitness First with Corey McPherson. He likes the 2 as well here, Beach Jewels. And Classifier going to the 2 with the 8 as well. Post parade will be on the way next for race number 5.
Two-year-old pacing fillies in the Ladies Slipper Stake Gold Division for $32,400 in first money. 1 is Scratch, 2 Beach Jewels, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. Lila Berry, 2, is owned by Little Pond Stables of Little Pond. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4 is Fallon, owned by Not Too Stable of Cornwall, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 5, Magnificent Rose, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Jesse Brewer, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly, trained by Joe Maxter, driven by Kenny Murphy. 6 is Scratch, number 7, Mysterious Ways, owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes up. 8 is Fitness First, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Saturday afternoon. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. We got a pair of scratches in here, Pete, so that's going to give the little advantage to the outside horses. I'm going to the 2, though. Beach Jules will be scoring on the rail here in the ladies' slipper. Then going to the far outside, Fitness First, but she does get the benefit of 2 inside scratches, so she'll be scoring from post position 6. I'm going to 7, Mysterious Ways for 3rd. For 4th, I went to 5, Magnificent Rose, and close it out with the 4, Fallon. I like 2, 8, 7, 5, 4 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
I'll tell you what, Vance, we're very close. I do like 2, like you said, on the inside here. Now, Fitness First, like you said, gets a bit of a break today with the scratches, moves in for Corey McPherson. I'll call for 2nd. Then, for me, the 5, Magnificent Rose, with the 7, Mysterious Ways, and the 4, Fallon. So Vance and I, very close. I'm at 2, 8, 5, 7, 4. And Vance next door at 2, 8, 7, 5, and 4 with the super high 5 in race number 5. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 5 this afternoon. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, the gold. How about the purse, 32,400 here? Let's take a look at the odds. Beach Duels for Campbell on the inside here today. Will now draw the rail due to the scratch of the 1. So Beach Duels and Campbell at 4-5. Lila Berry, that's Mike McGuigan today at 24-1. Fallon and Myrner at 8-1. Magnificent Rose and Kenny Murphy, they're at 5-1. Mysterious Ways and Hughes at 7-1, and Fitness First and Corey McPherson. Now, they're signpost position 8, but they'll move in a little bit due to the scratches of the 1 and the 6. Fitness First now at even money here as we get set for race number 5. Good luck with your selections. Okay, getting set for race number 5 today from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Beach Jewels, Lila Berry, Fallon. Magnificent Rose, Mysterious Ways, Fitness First, scratch down to a half a dozen 2-year-old filly pacers putting their nose on the starting gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Off and facing Beach Jewels along the rail, the first one out. Second is Lila Berry coming from the outside. Fitness First will be third around the turn. On the rail, Fallon goes fourth. Magnificent Rose fifth. Then the trailer. That is Mysterious Ways. On the backstretch they go. Beach Jewels out in front from Mark Campbell. Early Company coming to call. She's the track record holder here in Charlottetown. And she is Fitness First to take over the lead going by the opening quarter. Beach Jewels releases her for the 2-hole ride. Then in third, Lila Berry, 28. And 2 was the quarter mile. Fourth on the turn is Fallon. Then in fifth, Magnificent Rose. Trailing the field, Mysterious Ways. Off the turn they come in straight alignment now. Arriving at the opening half mile. Fitness First, the leader at the midway point. Beach Jewels is second. Racing from third is Lila Berry. Fallon has fourth. There goes Mysterious Ways. Underway to take over fifth. And now the trailer, Magnificent Rose, 58. And 4 was the half mile. Arriving at 5-8, Fitness First, the leader on Beach Jewels. Lila Berry continuing third. Picking up fourth now on the outside. That's Mysterious Ways. On the cones, Fallon is fifth. Moving to the outside, sixth. That is Magnificent Rose. They're over to the three-quarter pole. Led by Fitness First. Beach Jewels tracking second. Mysterious Ways on the outside third. Lila Berry at the rail fourth. 3/4 in 1, 29 and 2. They get set to turn down the home stretch, led by Fitness First. Beach Jewels is second. Lila Berry third. On the wire next here in the Lady Slipper Gold. Fitness First for Corey McPherson. Second is Beach Jewels. Lila Berry will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the gold. And Fitness First took advantage of a couple of scratches here today, moved to post 6. And Corey wanted to cut this. So Beach Jewels leaves a little bit on the inside. Corey comes hard from post 6 and is able to clear up past the opening split. 28 and 2 for Fitness First. 58 and 4. Beach Jewels track second at that point. They swing to the backside through 1:29 and 2. And Fitness First had it. 2 putting a little pressure on late, but took advantage of moving inside a little bit here today to post 6 off the wings and goes right down the road. 1:57 flat. Fitness First and Corey McPherson. They're back in the crown. Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges now have a late judges inquiry underway here in race number 5. They're examining the race coming towards the opening half mile. Retain your tickets. Now arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the 5th is the 8th-entry Fitness First, the fastest 2-year-old pacing filly in the history of the driving park when she was a winner here by 18 lengths in 154-4. She's a winner this afternoon in the Lady Slipper Stake Gold. Fitness First, Bay Pacing filly 2 by Stay Hungry from the Jeremy's Jet Dan, Apogee Hanover. Home by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Bred by Fairwind Stable. Corey McPherson training and driving the filly to victory. She'll pace the last quarter in 27-3 today to stop the clock in 157. Fitness First in the Lady Slipper Stake with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the results of the 5th race judges' inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 7, Mysterious Ways, caused interference on number 5, Magnificent Rose, coming towards the half mile. Mysterious Ways finished 5th, will be placed 6th. Magnificent Rose finished 6th, will be placed 5th. Now here are the complete and official results in race 5. All Mock the Money was scratched. Beach Jewel 2nd. Lila Berry 3rd. Fallon finished 4th. Magnificent Rose finished 6th, was placed 5th. We Danced Anyway was scratched. Mysterious Ways finished fifth, was placed sixth for interference. Fitness First, the race winner. They went 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 129 and 2, and the mile 157. In review, it's scratch 2 3, 4 5 scratch 6 1. Fitness First paid 630. The Exactor 730, Triactor 109.10, and the Super High 5 at 44.10.
Okay, working on race number 6 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It'll be the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trotting colts this time for 20,820, and lots of people here in the top of the park here today as well this afternoon. And we welcome everybody who's on site here this afternoon, and of course watching online here as the horses are coming out for race number 6 next.
Two-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the Lady Slipper for the 6th race parade. Hal Mack prime time, number 1 over the Savage Stable and Brad Campbell. Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Little Lewis 2 is owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Corey McPherson drives. Mr. Old Home Week 3 is owned by Gary McDonald, Ronnie Gass, and Tyson McDonald, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner up. Call of Honor 4, Joey Pino training and driving for owner Lauren Larkin, Mount Herbert. 5 is West River Corona, owned by Helly McDonald of Stratford, trained by Claire McDonald, Kenny McDonald driving. Nick Way rocks at number 6, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. drives. Hop on a Rocket, number 7, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, trained by Mike McGuigan, driven by Gilvario. Big Rig, number 8, owned by Jamie Whalen and Owen McGuigan. Mike McGuigan is the trainer-driver. 4 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. A special thank you going out to Northumberland Ferries. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, back on track for race number 6 this afternoon. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters. It's the Colts for $20,820. Good purse here this afternoon. This is Little Lewis for the East Coast Captains of Cornwall. Curry White trains, and Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. And this guy's put together 8 dynamite season, 8 starts, 7 wins already this year, 1 second place finish, and up over $52,000 in earnings. The last few here, September 4th, Charlottetown from post 8. Little Tussle got front and was a winner, 2-2-1. Right back in Charlottetown on the 11th as part of a PEI Colt Stakes weekend Off the Rail a winner, 2-2-1, 29-2 to close it out. And then Summerside Atlantic Sire Stakes. And again, this has been the strategy most of the season. Get this horse to the front and roll right on down the road. A winner in Summerside, 2-3-3, 29-3 to close it out. Good post to work from. He'll probably be up into the action again here today. Corey looking for another win. Little Lewis, 1-4. Under 2 to go here before the 6th. Need you in on the action here as we work on race number 6 today. This is the 5, West River Coruna. Haley McDonald of Stratford owns. Claire McDonald trains. Kenny McDonald will do the driving here. 8 starts this year, 4 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds, 7 for 8 in top threes. Up over 31,000 in the bank. The record is 2-2-1 taken here in Charlottetown. And made a break last time out in Summerside, but the ones prior to that were good, including Old Home Week here. Atlantic Sire Stakes, a very good second to Big Rig, 2-4. Back to Summerside on the 24th. The Lady Slipper there, left 4, came first up, second at the top of the lane, and then comes home in 30-2 to win it by a length and 3/4, 2-2-3. That was a real nice win at Redshores Summerside. And then here in Charlottetown, but yeah, Colt Stakes weekend, different tactics, was sent to the front. A winner by 5, 2-2-1, 29-1. So West River Coruna, the 2-year-old by Legion of Honor, putting together a really nice year. Back to Charlottetown this afternoon for Kenny McDonald, 2-1. Here is the 3, Mr. Old Home Week, Gary McDonald, Ronnie Gass, Tyson McDonald, they're all co-owners. Lenny Myers trains, Adam Murner gets the call here. If we go down the line, Summerside, August 24th, Lady Slipper off the rail, raced really well, was on the front for a little bit, ended up second to West River Coruna. It was a good trip, 2-3, 30-4. And then the one here, Colt Stakes weekend, again left 4, tracking all the way, second to Little Lewis, 2-3-2, 30-1. So a good spot to work from here today for Mr. Old Home Week and Adam Murner, 16-1. And don't forget to get your 50-50 tickets here today. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather. And the jackpot's sitting now at over $700 to the winner. So your 50-50 tickets, you can get them today from Tracy, Betty, or Heather. Okay, getting set here for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great to see the Charlottetown Islanders here. They won the Nationals in August in Saskatchewan, Vance. They'll be trackside in race number 12. Up to you for the call.
Oh, the little old island, Peter, but well represented. It's right into the national championship category. Congratulations to the players, coaches, management, and welcome to the driving park here in Charlottetown. The 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the Lady Slipper stake. Over $20,000 on the line. It's 6th race, post time. Off and trotting, Little Lewis, the first one out. Into the turn. Off stride goes Mr. Old Home Week as they get away. Coming on second now, that is Nick Way Rocks It. Racing from third on the rail, that is Call of Honor. Between horses, West River Corona. Hop on a Rocket's away fifth. Big Rig is in sixth. Then Hallmark Prime Time is seventh. And then the trailer, Mr. Old Home Week. So they arrive at the quarter, and Little Lewis is the leader for Corey McPherson. West River Corona jumped it off by the quarter mile, and they were led there by Little Lewis. Racing from second, Nick Way Rocks It. There's the quarter. They were there in 30-2. Trotting from third is Call of Honor. Then in fourth, that's Hop on a Rocket. Big Rig in fifth. Off stride sixth is Hallmark Prime Time. Mr. Old Home Week is seventh, and the trailer West River Corona. Halfway home under a judge's inquiry here in the sixth. Retain your tickets. Little Lewis is the leader. Racing from second, that's Nick Way Rocks It. Call of Honor around the turn third. Then in fourth, Hop on a Rocket. Off stride went Big Rig in fifth. 1 minute and 2 was the half. On their way to 3/4 now. Little Lewis and McPherson continuing to lead. Nick Way Rocks It is second. There goes Call of Honor on the outside third. Hop on a Rocket is there fourth. Big Rig fifth. Mr. Old Home Week sixth. West River Corona races seventh. And the trailer, Hallmark Prime Time, 3/4 of a mile in 1:32 flat, and they're homeward bound. Little Lewis the leader. Nick Way Rocks It has jumped it off now. On the wire they come next. Little Lewis keeps the winning streak alive. Hop on a Rocket got the deuce. Back down trotting for third. Nick Way Rocks It. Mile in 2:02 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters. It was the Colts. They went for 20,000 here this afternoon. Had a couple of breakers early. It led to Little Lewis getting to cut this and call the shots early here. The 5 was coming, West River Corona, but that horse goes off stride, so Corey gets to control it, 30-2. 1 minute 2 for Little Lewis, 1:32. 6 a little bobble, late 7 coming down the lane, trying to reel in Little Lewis. Not going to happen, though. Got to the front and went right down the road. 2:02. He wins again. Little Lewis and McPherson back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 6 into the first turn, approaching the opening 8th.
This is what the judges are looking at here in race number 6. It was the start of the race as they go into the first turn here. Judges will take a look at that and make a decision.
Little Lewis just got his 8th consecutive victory on this Saturday here in Charlottetown, arriving at the winner's circle. Little Lewis, a trotting bay gelding 2 by E.L. Rocket off the Arbro Barrister Dam. Go With Her, a homebred of the East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Corey McPherson goes back-to-back for a double in stake victories. Trotting colt with his 8th consecutive win in 202 flat. And that's a new race win record. Little Lewis in the Lady Slipper Stake.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 6th race. Racing officials deemed that number 3, Mr. Old Home Week, caused interference on 4. Call of Honor at the opening 8th. With number 4 finishing ahead of number 3, there's no placing required. Now the official results from the 6th race. Hamac Primetime was 8th. Little Lewis, the race winner. Mr. Old Home Week was 6th. Call of Honor finished 4th. West River Corona was 7th. Nick Way Roxett finished 3rd. Hop on a Rocket was 2nd. Big Rig finished 5th. They went 30 and 2. 1 minute 2. 132. And the mile, 202. In review, it's 816, 473, 25. Little Lewis paid 270. The Exactor 1460. Triactor 258.50. And the Superfect at 113.76.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is here as well. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for race number 7 here this afternoon. We'll get to our picks in just a moment. First of all, we're going to tell you about the Premier's Cup, and the Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup final on Breeders' Crown weekend here at Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 12th. You can join us for the Premier's Cup final. It's part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores. Quick look at the selections here. I'm at a 1-5-2. Kurt Hughes also 1-5-2. Classifier underneath 1, 2, and 6. Post parade coming up next.
Gold division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake for 2-year-old facing colts and geldings, $28,600 on the line. 0260, number 1, over the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Ziffoy Melanson, as Gilles Barrio drives. Streak Antonio 2 is owned by Raymond Primo, trained by Ron Matheson, today David Dowling. 3 is Ocean View Lou, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown. Tom does the training, driven by Brody McPhee. Shanghai Whiskey, number 4, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Wade Myers, Charlottetown. 5 is Woodmere Kobe, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Windermere Britt, number 6, owned by Dads Without Abs of Fredericton, trained by Kyle Williams. Paul Langell aboard at 5 minutes. 2 post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance, and a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Charlottetown. We kicked it off, of course, in race number 1, Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division, and Real Fancy Pants was carried over past the opening split 29-4, but got front for the Blue Knight, and they went right down the road. 1 minute, 1:30, 1:59, and 2 for Real Fancy Pants. A winner here this afternoon. The Sun and the Moon was second, and Gotham Knight rallied in third. 3, 2, and 1. Straight try, 68.90. Race number 2 this afternoon, and Ocean View Nicky was down as the favorite, made an early break. That allowed Supreme Rocket to get front through 30 and 1. 1 minute 3, 1:31 and 1. Dusty Lane Kahlua tracking in for second, and third is Magian Mystery. But Supreme Rocket got front for Barrio, and they were winners, 2 minutes and a fifth in race number 2 here this afternoon. The 2, 1, and 3 at 55.10. Race number 3 this afternoon. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots in Salisbury. Carly shot off the wings here today for Kenny Murphy. They led at every call, 28-3, 59-1. First over for Starship Sundancer, 129, but it was the 5 on front all the way. Salisbury, Carly, and Kenny Murphy, 158-1. Starship Sundancer in for second. Electrifying was third. The 5-1-3, good payout, 146.70. Race number 4, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trot colts. They went for $19,950 today, and we had a track record. Bless me, Father got to the front today and controlled it all the way, 28-2, 58, 128-2. Here he is at the wire, 156-2, establishing a new track record for 3-year-old trotters of 156 and 2. West River Jet was second. Dusty Lane Gus was third. The 241 at $11. Race number 5 today. Fitness First took advantage, moved in a little bit from post 8, left post 6 off the wing due to some scratches and led it every call. 28-2, 58-4. Tracking was Beach Jewels, 129-2. Fitness First all the way for Corey McPherson and 157 flat in race number 5 today. Beach Jewels the second. Lila Berry is third, 8-2-3 at 109. 10 in race number 6. We just saw it. Little Lewis, he won again today. The 2-year-old by E.L. Rocket, Corey McPherson on front all the way. 30-2, 1 minute 2, 132. And here he is at the wire, winning again. That's win number 8 on the season for Little Lewis. And he's home for Corey McPherson in 2:02 to win today in race number 6. Hop on a Rocket rallies in second. Nick Way rocks it is third, and that's a nice payout. 276 at 250,850. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, go look at the odds before we go here. Joe O'Brien Memorial, 2-year-old colts. It's the gold. They go for 28,600 today. 0-260 on the rail for Barrio here this afternoon. Having a real nice season. 5 wins from 11 starts. Also 10 for 11 in top 3 finishes. 1-2 in the rail. There's Streak Antonio for Dowling today. They're post 2 at 2-1. Ocean View Lou and Brody McPhee, they'll be from 3 at 18-1. Shanghai Whiskey, that's Mark Campbell today. 19-1. Woodmere Kobe for Kenny Arsenault, post 5 at 5-2, and Windermere Britt for Paul Angel, post 6 at 20-1. That's how they'll line up here in race number 7. Good luck with your selections. Okay, nice shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate here. In motion for race number 7 here this afternoon. That countdown clock is now in. As we get set, the horses will be lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We'll send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
It's the $28,600 gold division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes for 2-year-old facing colts and geldings. Lining up in the 7. 0260, Streak Antonio. Ocean View Lou, Shanghai Whiskey. Woodmere Kobe, Windermere Britt. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing 0260, the first one out. Streak Antonio second, third to the turn is Ocean View Lou. Coming up on the far outside, Windermere Britt for fourth. Along the inside, Shanghai Whiskey fifth. Then the trailer, Woodmere Kobe on the backstretch and going to the opening quarter, led by 0260 in line to Jill Barrio, clear by 3. Racing from second is Streak Antonio, back into third is Ocean View Lou. Fourth is Shanghai Whiskey. Woodmere Kobe now fifth, then the trailer is Windermere Britt, 29 and 1/5 the quarter mile. Midway round the top turn they go, and they're chasing 0260 here with a 3-length advantage coming off the turn. All alone in second, that's Streak Antonio. Ocean View Lou has third, then fourth is Shanghai Whiskey. Woodmere Kobe has fifth, and trailing sixth, Windermere Britt. They're halfway home. 0260 the leader. Streak Antonio goes second. Ocean View Lou is third. The half mile is up in 58 and 4. Down to 3/8 to go. And still alone on the lead is 0260. Streak Antonio second. Ocean View Lou on the outside third. Moving up fourth is Woodmere Kobe. Now Shanghai Whiskey fifth. Windermere Britt on the outside sixth. They arrive at 3/4. 0260 getting them there. They're 3 wide coming after them late. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1. Out there 3 wide is Woodmere Kobe. Ocean View Lou between horses. Streak Antonio on the rail. And they're homeward bound. 0260 the leader. Woodmere Kobe on the outside. At the rail, Streak Antonio. 0260 doubles up Barrio. Woodmere Antonio second. We'll need a show photo in 157 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts on the goal. They went for 28,600 and 0-60. Headed his own way most of the way here today. 29 and 1. He's the leader. Streak Antonio was in second at that point. Ocean View Lou was third. 58 and 4 to the half. Still the 1 with Barrio on the rail leading. They went to the backside and they went 3 wide. The 3 was out Ocean View Lou. Woodmere Kobe was further out 3 wide. 128 and 1. They were swarming in late, but 0-60. Digs in and fends them all off. Here he's going to win 157 and 1. A little pressure late, but he got there in the end. 0-60. And Barrio in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the inquiry sign lit on the infield toe forward here in the 7th race. It goes under a judge's inquiry examining the stretch drive. Into the 7th race, winner's circle number 10260, Bayface and Gelding 2 by Tobago Cays off the Amerifan Gigolo Dam, JJ Mistress. Home of the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Bred by Jamie McKinley, trained by Sipwa Melanson. Gilberto has his second winner on the day. Mile 157 and 1, 0260 in the O'Brien Gold. Results of the 7th race judges' inquiry, no violations.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the champion sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the 7th race, 0260 the race winner. Streak Antonio was second. Ocean View Lou fifth. Shanghai Whiskey was sixth. Woodmere Kobe finished third. Windermere Britt was fourth. 29 and 1. 58 and 4, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 1. In review 125 634. 0260 paid 250 to win. The exactor 390, triactor 1070, superfecta 509.
We are in place. Okay, so we're trackside here right now with, of course, the Charlottetown Goodies Auto Body Islanders, the 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men's Champions. And we're going to get a shot down here. We're in the tent area right now, and I have Cole McLaren and Jake Beck with me now. And Jake, we'll start with you. Quite an entrance here today, and I know it's been a busy time for you and your team here after this big championship win, but it's got to be pretty special too.
Yeah, absolutely, Lee, and we really appreciate you guys rolling out the carpet for us and treating us the way that you have. It's been a very important month for us, for this team and our franchise, and for all of our fans and the city of Charlottetown, most importantly. And so whenever we got back from the Nationals, it was a quick turnover before we got into our playoffs, so unfortunately we weren't really able to put anything together in a short period of time. So now that our season's completed, we're happy to be able to share this moment with everybody and just to bring everybody here down here today. So we really appreciate it, and thanks for having us again.
On the track and parading, here's the 8th race. She's got spunk number 1, owned by Tracy Norris, Brian McPhee, Ambrose Leibold, and Harris Johnson. Brian McPhee trains and drives. Emberley's Rocket 2, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Mark Campbell. Bon Matty 3, owned by Blaine White of South Pennette, trained by Curry White, Corey McPherson drives. Rosie ZL Girl 4, owned and trained by Bill Landigan of Montague, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Miss Gracie Ridge, owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Dusty Lane Margot 6, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Hallie's Girl is 7, owned by Calvin Larkin of Mermaid. Erica Bradley of Charlottetown, trained by Darrell McLean, driven by Gilles Mariol. 4 minutes wagering time on a race 8. Let's rejoin Lee Drake trackside with the Charlottetown Goodies Auto Body Islanders, the 2025 Baseball Canada National Senior Men's Champions.
Yeah, thanks very much, Fanson. We are trackside. Now, I mentioned catcher Cole McLaren is here, and didn't get a chance to talk to him earlier. And what a thrill, though. What a run you guys have had. And take us through the feeling it was when you caught that ball and the pitch came over the plate there and you were champions. That must have been pretty special.
Yeah, no, Lee, it was, a pretty surreal feeling. Jordan Stevenson pitched hell of a game. It was just, I was happy to be on the receiving end of it. And yeah, whenever, that first, that strike 3 pitch came in, it was, just euphoria, and I just ran to Jordan, and it was just, it was hard to describe. It was pretty awesome.
I think we have a clip of that coming up a little later on here, but the reception here today, you guys have had a busy schedule. You're at Memorial Field a little earlier today?
Yeah, no, we were at Memorial Field there. We did a banner unveiling and barbecue for our fans and family. It was great turnout. For the weather right now, it was great to see people out, and it was a beautiful day. So now we're here and celebrating at the track. So it was awesome.
I know we got to get back out of the track, but you're no stranger, of course, to this harness racing game with you with your horse yourself. It'd be pretty neat if the big race here this afternoon when you get a chance to go trackside. That's special too.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I told the boys I'd be here anyways. I'm usually here every Thursday and Saturday, so it's great to get these guys out and kind of expose them to the harness racing game. And the 12th or the feature race there with Gold Cup champ Mickey Shan. That's going to be a great race, and it's our feature race. So hopefully they put on a good show, and we'll be there. So
all right, thanks a lot, Colt.
Thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $800. The winning number Y 1900487. Today's 50-50 winning number, valued at $800, is Y 1900487. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trotters. It's the fillies this time. The purse is $20,820. And let's go through the odds here. She's got spunk. Brian McPhee in the bike today, 11-1. Emberly's Rocket, Mark Campbell from post 2, 39-1. Bonmati, Corey McPherson today. Corey has a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick, 8-1 on Bonmati. Rosie's EL Girl, Kenny Murphy from post 4, 2-1. Miss Gracie Ridge and Amber Campbell at 5-2. Dusty Lane Margot and Hughes from post 6. And Haley's Girl for Barrio, post 7 on the outside here today. That's how they'll line up in race number 8. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 8 today from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
2-year-old trotting fillies. In the Lady Slipper, she's got Spunk, Emberly's Rocket, Bon Maddie, Rosie's EL Girl, Miss Gracie Ridge, Dusty Lane Margot, Hallie's Girl on the outside. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Off stride is Hallie's Girl getting out. Into the turn, Bon Maddie, the leader. Between horses, Rosie's EL Girl. Joining them, Miss Gracie Ridge. Towards the rail, that's Emberly's Rocket. To get away fifth is Dusty Lane Margot. She's got Spunk in 6. And back down trotting, and the trailer, Hallie's Girl to the backstretch. And here's a Rosie's EL Girl for Kenny Murphy, set to clear the lead as they arrive at the quarter pole. Second is Bon Maddie, Miss Gracie Ridge in third. That is Emberly's Rocket fourth. Back into fifth is Dusty Lane Margot. She's got Spunk in 6. And Hallie's Girl is the trailer up at 29. And 2 opening quarter. Rosie's EL Girl is now the leader towards half mile. Racing from second, Bon Maddie in third. Miss Gracie Ridge up with the leaders fourth. Emberly's Rocket all alone in fifth is Dusty Lane Margot. Back into 6 as she's got Spunk. And the trailer, that is Hallie's Girl at the midway point in 59 and 1. They're trotting around the paddock turn for the second time. Led to the 5/8 by Rosie's EL Girl. On her back second, that's Bon Maddie from the outside. There goes Miss Gracie Ridge underway from third. Emberly's Rocket a contending fourth. Starting to close in from fifth, Dusty Lane Margot. Hallie's Girl is taking 6, and now the trailer. She's got Spunk 3/4 in the books. Rosie's EL Girl there in 1:30 and 1. Tracking in the 2-hole, Bon Maddie hanging on the outside third, Miss Gracie Ridge. Fourth is Emberly's Rocket. Dusty Lane Margot is there fifth, and they're homeward bound to Rosie's EL Girl. Bon Maddie up the rail. Miss Gracie Ridge, Emberly's Rocket splitting horses. Rosie's EL Girl for Kenny Murphy. In the Lady Slipper. Goes for second, Bon Maddie up against the closing Emberly's Rocket in 2:01 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters. It was the fillies. The purse was $20,820, and the 7 goes on the run early here, allows the 4, Rosie's EL Girl, to get to the front for Murphy, and boy, they controlled it all the way from there. 29 and 2 for Rosie's EL Girl, and Murphy 59 and 1. Second, Bon Maddie at that point. Third was Miss Gracie Ridge. They raced the backside in 1:30 and 1. The 5 went, but really could not make up any ground on the 4, as the 4 is going to fend them all off late. Rosie's EL Girl got front for Murphy, and they go right down the highway here at Redshores. 2:01 and 3 for the victory. Rosie's EL Girl and Murphy back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Rosie Z.L. Girl in the 8th race. Winner's Circle, trotting Bay filly, 2-year-old daughter of E.L. Rocket from the Northern Valley Dam. Rosie River. Bill Lanigan of Montague owns, trains, and also the breeder. Kenny Murphy guiding her to victory. And a new record today of 2:01 and 3. Rosie Z.L. Girl in the Lady Slipper Stake at Charlottetown with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from race 8. She's got Spunk was 7th. Emberly's Rocket 3rd. Von Matty finished 2nd. Rosie Z.L. Girl the race winner. Miss Gracie Ridge was 4th. Dusty Lane Margot finished 5th. Hallie's Girl was 6th. Fractions of 29 and 2, 59 and 1, 130 and 1, and the mile in 2:01 and 3. In review, 732, 1456. Rosie Z.L. Girl paid 1130 to win. The exactor 6180. The triactor paid 392.30, and the superfecta 133.97.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is here as well. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. And we have the Charlottetown Islanders, who were the senior men's baseball champions. They won it in Regina back in August, so they'll be trackside in race number 12 with the cooler presentation today. I also want to tell you about the Player Portal. Red Shores Racing, proud to present the Player Portal. The page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 9. Thanks again to the Atlantic Post Calls, the sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year. And I like the 1 in here, EA Moneymaker for Kenny Murphy. Do like 3, Fernhill Cream for Brody McPhee. And I'll put the 6 in there, Gia's Jam and Claire McDonald. 1, 3, 6 for me. Post 10 picks, Kurt Hughes today. 1, 3, and 5. Classifier along the bottom, 6, 3, and 1. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
2-year-old facing fillies in the Ladies Slipper on the 9th race parade. EA Moneymaker number 1, owned by Saul Lanigan, Chris Farrell, and Mark Lanigan. Saul does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Camlock Lady number 2, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Fernhill Cream number 3, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Fogachar number 4, owned by Mike Slana and Virginia Cook of Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Mark Campbell drives. Always in Full Force number 5, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Gia's Gem is 6, owned by Donna Wilson of Brookside, Nova Scotia, trained by Toby McDonald. Claire McDonald drives. 4 minutes to post time. Stand by for a message from the Chief Public Health Office and the Department of Health and Wellness.
Life is filled with moments worth celebrating. During the festivities, it's important to remember that all alcohol use comes with risks. You have the right to know that drinking less alcohol reduces your health and social risks.
I have a lot to be healthy for.
I have the right to know
I don't need alcohol to celebrate.
And that's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
Join us in helping others be aware of the risks. Choose to drink less, because less is best.
Okay, working on the 9th from Redshores in Charlottetown today. Lady Slipper Stake, the 2-year-old fillies, the Grassroots, nice purse, $16,200. It's EA Moneymaker here for Saul Lanigan and Chris Farrell, Mark Lanigan. They all share the ownership. Saul trains, and Kenny Murphy looking for win number 3 on the day here. Kenny with a nice day so far. We slide down the lines July 10th. Left 2, finished second, charted 58-2, closed it out in 28, and then back on July 24th. Left 4 was a winner, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, closing 29-4. You can see it had a qualifier on the 15th, back out to qualify, was a winner in the qualifier here in Charlottetown, and then out to race on August 24th in Summerside. Lady Slipper Grassroots made a break, ended up finishing 3rd, 59-3, 30 on the end of it. So hasn't raced since August of this year. Back into race on the rail here today. EA Moneymaker and Kenny Murphy, 1-2. Here's the 3, Fernhill Cream, Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey. They're the co-owners. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee, he gets the call here. And Brody was in the bike last time for this horse. The first win of the career for Fernhill Cream. And looked good doing it. 9 winners of 1 last time out. Left off the rail. Brody very patient. Sat in the entire way. And then the horse sprints home 29-2. And they get there in the end to win. 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Over I'll Walk the Line and over When It's Over. That happened September 27th here in Charlottetown. Prior to that, raced the A's in Summerside on the 21st of September. Left 2, finished 4th, charted 59-2. And then Charlottetown on the 13th as part of that PEI Colt Stakes weekend. Left 6, finished 4th, charted 59. But coming off a nice win last time out, posts 3 today, 7-2. This is the 6, Gia's Gem for Donna Wilson of Nova Scotia. CEO McDonald trains, and Claire McDonald's going to do the driving here on the 2-year-old filly by Malicious. We roll down the lines here. The horse has been racing the A's a couple of times. North side, September 6th, left 3, finished 4th, charted 59-3. Came to Charlottetown as part of that PEI Colt Stakes weekend. Interference made a break, rallied to finish 3rd. Good effort there, 58-4. And then last time out against the A's in Summerside, left 5, finished 6th, 2 minutes and a fifth. So the Grassroots today from post 6, it's Gia's Gem and Claire McDonald, 6-1. Okay, getting set for racing number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses are about to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. We'll send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Grassroots division of the Lady Slipper. EA Moneymaker, Cam Luck Lady, Fernhill Cream, Pogachar. Always in full force. G is Gem. Starting gate, swings around the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Cam Luck Lady fancies stepping before the start, and there they go. Off and facing EA Moneymaker will lead them out at the rail. Second into the turn is Fernhill Cream. Then the third one is always in full force. Gia's Gem on the outside. Fourth, Pogachar got away fifth. And then the trailer six, Cam Luck Lady up the backstretch for time one. The heavy post-time favorite, EA Moneymaker for Kenny Murphy. On the lead, racing from second is Fernhill Cream. Up into third is always in full force. Gia's Gem got away fourth. Pogachar has fifth. Then the trailer six. Cam Luck Lady 29 and 3. The opening quarter, the straight alignment around the top turn, led by EA Moneymaker. Racing from second is Fernhill Cream. Third at the rail. Always in full force. Gia's Gem goes fourth. Pogachar has fifth. Cam Luck Lady sixth. At the midway point, the 2-length leader is EA Moneymaker. Racing from second is Fernhill Cream with the leaders third. Always in full force. Gia's Gem, she's all alone in fourth. Pogachar has fifth and trailing sixth. Cam Luck Lady 59 seconds flat for a half a mile. Still no movement in here, and they're going to 3/4. EA Moneymaker the leader. Fernhill Cream second, always in full force third. Well back in fourth is Gia's Gem. Pogachar fifth, Cam Luck Lady sixth. 3/4 completed in 1:28 and 3 as they round the top turn for the final time. Eighth of a mile out and clear on the lead. EA Moneymaker in at the rail. Fernhill Cream on the outside, always in full force. Deep in the stretch now. EA Moneymaker doubles up Kenny Murphy. Gonna be tight on the line for the deuce. Always in full force. Up against Fernhill Cream in a place picture. 157 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. EA Moneymaker, we talked about this horse in the pre-race. Had the 1 win from 4 starts this year, 2 minutes, 2 fifths at Charlottetown. And Kenny Murphy was looking for the hat trick, and he got it here today as EA Moneymaker was sent to the front, and really no challenges all the way. 29 and 3, 59 seconds flat for EA Moneymaker. Sitting second at that point was Fernhill Cream, and third was always in full force. 1:28 and 3, and there was separation down the lane here. Beautiful close-up here from Universum. Kenny Murphy is leaning back, sitting chilly, as Kurt Hughes would say. EA Moneymaker scores 157 and 1. Give Kenny Murphy the hat trick. EA Moneymaker and Kenny Murphy, they're back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
EA Moneymaker on her way into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 9th race. Facing filly 2, the daughter of Sweet Lou, is off the Always Be Mickey Dam, Always Be Dreaming. Owned by Saul Lanigan, Chris Farrell, and Mark Lanigan. Bred by Ryan Smith of Denison, Ohio. Trained by Saul Lanigan. Kenny Murphy's having a stakes day here in Charlottetown. That's stakes win number 3 for Kenny Murphy for the triple. And the filly goes wire to wire to a new record of 157 and 1. EA Moneymaker to triple up Kenny Murphy. Lady Slipper Stake Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from the 9th race. EA Moneymaker, the race winner. Camlock Lady was 6th. Fernhill Cream finished 3rd. Pogachar was 4th. Always in Full Force finished 2nd. Giga's Gem was 5th. 29 and 3, 59, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 1. In review 163, 425. EA Moneymaker paid 270. The Exactor 1160, Triactor 2060, and the Superfecta 1024.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk in the top of the park here in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. Lee Drake is here as well. As we want to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer a new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 is on the last 4 races of every card in Charlottetown and Summerside. Features a $1,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Quick look at the picks here. Going to the 6 Cattle Call here with the 4 Saltwater Captain and the 1 Goose Commander. Horses on the way for post parade in just a moment.
A division of the O'Brien Memorial Stakes, grassroots division here in the 10th. They're on parade. Goose Commander 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Tobin's April Fool, number 2, owned and trained by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale, driven by Brady Sweet. Ya Boy John, number 3, owned by Kendra Holroyd, and Suzanne Ramsey, trained by Mark Bradley. Today, Mark Campbell. Saltwater Captain 4, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, Gwyneth McGurk, and Rick Adams, trained by David Myers, driven by David Dowling. What's It To You, number 5, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Paul Langella. Cattle Call, number 6, owned by Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Barrio. 7 is Daddy Boy, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Sr. I'll Walk the Line, number 8, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, driven by David O'Brien. 3 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
And there is the place photo in race number 9. 5 always in full force, getting up to nip the 3. Fernhill Cream in race number 9. Okay, working on the 10th here. 3 to go here before race number 10. Joe Ryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts in the grassroots. Nice purse of $14,300 today, and it's Cattle Call for Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek. Ron Matheson trains. Gilles Barriot does the driving, and this guy's been rolling along here the last couple. September 6th, Charlottetown, the non-winners of 1, left 4. Put on the engine, he went right down the road. He won it by 3 and change, 57 flat, 28 and 2, and he looked good doing it. And he was back out on the 13th as part of the PEI Colts in the grassroots. Again, from post 7, a little tussled early. He did leave hard. He got front, controlled it the rest of the way, and was a going-away winner, 56 and 1, 28 and 4. So he's back into race again today from post 6. He likes the front end. We'll see what Jill does off the wings here. Cattle Call looking for 3 in a row, 1 to 4. Here is the 4 Saltwater Captain for Joanne McRae and David Myers, Gwyneth McGurk, Rick Adams. They all share the ownership. David Myers trains, and David Dowling does the driving here. 3 down, September 13th in the grassroots of the PEI Colt Stakes. Left 3, finished second at Disco Bay. 2 minutes flat, 29 on the end of it. And then last time out in Charlottetown, left off the rail, tracked all the way. In for third, raced well. Disco Bay won it. Chicane was second, and Saltwater Captain third, 57 and 3, and a good closer of 28 and 4. Post 4 today for Saltwater Captain and Dowling, 7 to 2. Here's the rail sitter Goose Commander today for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes gets the call to drive. If we slide down the lines, you can see when he draws inside, this horse races pretty good. Summerside on the 16th of July, tracking all the way for the Deuce, charted 59 and 2. It was here as part of Old Home Week in the Bees. Again, tracked all the way for the Deuce to Chicane, 59, 29 and 4. And then last time out, had to work it from post 7 in the Atlantic Sire Stake Bees at Summerside. Raced actually pretty well, made up a lot of ground when he closed in 28 and 3 to finish third to St. Patrick's Morn and the Gambling Man. Goose Commander third last time out, 2, 1 and 3. Gets the rail here today for the Blue Knight Hughes, 6 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 10 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Goose Commander, Tobin's April Fool, Yeah Boy John, Saltwater Captain, What's It To Ya, Cattle Call, Daddy Boy, I'll Walk the Line outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and pacing, Cattle Call is leaving out. Saltwater Captain along the rail. Goose Commander guarding the inside around the turn, and he'll lead it. Saltwater Captain comes up second. Here comes Cattle Call coming 3 wide third. Fourth up the rail is Tobin's April Fool. Then in fifth as they move along the backstretch. I'll Walk the Line. Sixth is Ya Boy John with Daddy Boy seventh, and the trailer What's It To Ya. Over to the opening quarter mile. Cattle Call, the 1-9 chalk, still on the outside, but he leads it off at 29 seconds. Opening quarter, Cattle Call now clear for Barrio by almost 2. Second is Goose Commander, Saltwater Captain third. Then in fourth, that is Tobin's April Fool. Racing from fifth through the stretch, I'll Walk the Line. Ya Boy John to the outside 6. Seventh and moving up on the outside, What's It To Ya? Daddy Boy at the rail of the trailer. They're halfway home here in the 10th. Cattle Call, the midway point leader, 58 seconds flat. Consecutive 29 splits. Arriving at 5/8. Cattle Call getting them there. Goose Commander second. Saltwater Captain third. Fourth, Tobin's April Fool. Ya Boy John is picked up fifth on the outside. I'll Walk the Line along the rail 6. Then What's It To Ya 7th. Daddy Boy is 8. They are strung out with a quarter of a mile left to go. Cattle Call the leader. Goose Commander's in striking distance. He's second. Back into third is Saltwater Captain. Then in fourth, Tobin's April Fool. 1:28 1 the 3/4, and they're homeward bound, led by Cattle Call. Goose Commander up the inside is coming late. Deep stretch now. Goose Commander, the Blue Knight, got him there. Second, that's Cattle Call. Third is Saltwater Captain. 1:57.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the grassroots. The purse was $14,300 today. The 1, the 4, and the 6. They all won at the front here today, and the 6 paid a bit of a price. He was 3 wide as they approached that opening quarter. He got there, 29 seconds flat, but he was 3 wide for Barrio and the leader. 58 seconds at that point. Goose Commander was tracking all the way. Saltwater Captain was third, 1:28 1 past 3/4. They duke it out down the lane. 6 is leading still. Cattle Call 1 on the inside. Goose Commander going to reach up late and reel him in. Goose Commander and Hughes on the inside. 1:57.2 in the back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Goose Commander to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 2 years, the son of Somewhere Fancy, off the Big Jim Dam, P.L. Nelly. Home with Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, who is also the breeder. He'll double up on the owner's side. Trainer Ashley Gamester's got the double. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, he's got the double. The mile 157 and 2, the colt has a maiden record. Goose Commander in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the 10th race. Goose Commander, the race winner. Tobin's April Fool, 4th. Yowboy John was 5th. Saltwater Captain finished 3rd. What's It To You finished 7th. Cattle Call was 2nd. Daddy Boy finished 8th. I'll Walk the Line was 6th. Fractions of 29. 58. 128 and 1. And the mile 157 and 2. In review, 145, 372, 86. Goose Commander 1390. The Exactor 2080, Triactor 4750, and the Superfecta 2494.
Redshores Charlottetown proud to host the 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Friday, October 10th, is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Saturday, live racing at 12:30, and we'll have the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Championship Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. That's followed by live racing at 12:30. And thank you to sponsors McRae's Backhoe and Trucking and the City of Charlottetown.
The 11th race, a division of the Joe O'Brien Gold on Post Parade, Disco Bay number 1, Omanikwe Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland, Paul Langell trains and drives. 2, Roll with the Warden, Elmer Fall and Terra Bear, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Windermere Barkley, number 3, owned by Cole, Zach, and Ross Mullins of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Zach does the training. Today, Mark Campbell drives. Bet on Evil 4, owned by Mark McDonald, Bennett McKinnon, Josh McDonald, and William McDonald. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 5 Sporty Anthony, owned by Jason Bigger of Muscush, and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills, trained by Jason Bigger, driven by Kenny Murphy. 6 is St. Patrick's Morn, owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Alan does the training, driven today by Adam Murner. Louis the Lip 7, owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 4 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, casinos, and restaurants.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11, Joe O'Brien Memorial. 2-year-old colts in the gold. Nice purse, $28,600 today. And we land on the 1, Disco Bay for Nickway Farms of Newfoundland. Paul Langell trains, and Paul is going to do the driving here. And this guy's been rolling along, the 2-year-old colt by Cattle Wash. Summerside, August 24th in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots. Nice win, 2 minutes, 2/5. 29, and then the last couple, both in Charlottetown, September 13th, left 7. You can see he was outside at the 3/4, gets to the front at the top of the lane, and sprints home in 27-4 to win at 158-3. Nice win from post 7. And then last time out on the 27th here in Charlottetown, left 4 and a winner by 3 and change, 56-4. 28-4. So looking to win again from the rail, Disco Bay 7-5. There's the 5 at Sporty Anthony for Jason Bigger and Jason Williams. They're the co-owners. Jason Bigger trains. Kenny Murphy, he's got 3 wins on the day, so Kenny looking for the Grand Slam here with Sporty Anthony. He's got a good shot. Sporty Anthony, he's put together a nice season. 6 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, and a third. So he's 6 for 6 in top 3s, and he's approaching 30,000 in earnings. Summerside on the 24th, Joe O'Brien Gold off the rail, led for a long way, just collared at the very end, a good second, 58-1. Get back out to race on the 13th, PEI Colt Stakes in the gold, third to 0-60, charted 57-1. And Summerside, again last time out, led for quite a ways, ended up second to 0-60, 157-3, the charted mile. So yeah, he's been racing very well this season, post 5, and he's had a nice day so far, looking for win number 4. Sporty Anthony, 5-2. This is the 3, Windermere Barkley here for Cole and Zachary and Ross Mullins. They all share the ownership. Zach Mullins does the training, and Mark Campbell gets the call here today on Windermere Barkley. You can see North Side, September 6th, and the Pinckney was 5th. Started 2-1-3, went to Charlottetown, PEI Colt Stakes in the gold, raced well, tracked all the way for 3rd, 57-2, 29-4, and then back to Inverness on the 28th, 4th, 2-1-1, 30-2. So makes the move back to PEI, and Mark Campbell gets the call on Windermere Barkley, 6-1. Okay, getting set for race number 11 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to track announcer Vince Cameron for the call.
$28,600 on the line in here with Disco Bay, Roll with the Warden, Windermere Barkley, Bet on Evil, Sporty Anthony, St. Patrick's Morn, Louis the Lip, top of the stretch. O'Brien Gold ready for a start. Up and pacing, Windermere, Barkley, and Sporty Anthony have fired out. Disco Bay along the rail, third to the turn. Coming up fourth, that's Louis the Lip. To get away fifth, Roll with the Warden. Then it's Bet on Evil in sixth, trailing seventh. St. Patrick's Morn on the backstretch. Sporty Anthony made front for Kenny Murphy. Second is Windermere Barkley. Louis the Lip will drop in to be third, and there goes Disco Bay. Sent to the outside from fourth. Racing fifth, Roll with the Warden. Sixth, Bet on Evil. And seventh, St. Patrick's Morn. 28 and 3 the quarter, and here comes Disco Bay and Paul Langell to take over the lead at the 3-8. Sporty Anthony now settles up second, racing third, Windermere Barkley. Then the fourth one in mid-pack is Louis the Lip, racing from fifth, Roll with the Warden. Then it's Bet on Evil sixth, and St. Patrick's Morn is seventh. Halfway home, led by Disco Bay and Langell, 57 and 1 the time. Consecutive 28 and 3 splits, arriving at 5/8, led by Disco Bay. Sporty Anthony second, Windermere Barkley third. To the outside goes Louis the Lip from fourth. Then in fifth, it's Roll with the Warden. Bet on Evil sixth. St. Patrick's Morn seventh. They arrive at three quarters. Disco Bay the leader at that station. Sporty Anthony tracking in the two-hole. Louis the Lip now picks up third on the outside. Three quarters in 1, 26 and 3. Down to an 8 to go. Disco Bay turning home. Sporty Anthony to the outside for the stretch drive. Windermere Barkley reclaiming third. Deep stretch now. Disco Bay. Sporty Anthony coming late. Disco Bay hangs on with Langell. Sporty Anthony second. We'll need a show photo. Excellent trip. 1:55.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts in the gold. Great purse today, $28,600. Sporty Anthony got the lead early here through 28 and 3, and the 4 Disco Bay was sitting 4. Not long, Paul. Right lines and out and around, and boy, did he brush up and clear to the lead. He was there 57 and 1. Disco Bay in a big brush. He's the leader. Backside was 126 and 3, and the two of them, they're going to duke it out down the lane. Disco Bay after the big early move, trying to fend off 5. Sporty Anthony late, and he will. Disco Bay and Langell get there in the end. 155 and 2 in the back of the crown. Rush Proofing Winter Circle next.
Disco Bay arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle here in the 11th. Bay pacing colt 2 by Cattle Wash. From the Always Be Mickey Dam Lucy Hanover, a homebred of Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Paul Langell trains and drives. The colt gets his 5th consecutive win today, pacing to a new race win record of 155-2. Disco Bay in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes Gold Division with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 11th race. Disco Bay, the winner. Roll with the Warden was 6th. Windermere Barkley finished 3rd. Bet on Evil 4th. Sporty Anthony was 2nd. St. Patrick's Morn 5th. Louis the Lip was 7th. 28-3. 57-1. 126-3. And the mile 155-2. In review 163. 4-2. 5-7. Disco Bay 8-2-10. The Exactor 580, Triactor 1730, and the Superfecta 1453.
Okay, getting set for race number 12 here this afternoon. And again, congratulations to the Charlottetown Goody Auto Body Islanders. And they're the 2025 Baseball National Senior Men's Champion. Their race is coming up here in race number 12. So they're going to be trackside in the winner's circle here. And we've been giving out these postcards here today. The team picture on the front, and then on the back, all the players and coaching staff. So again, congratulations to the Islanders. They're national champions for 2025.
Preferred Pacers. for the 12th race around the track for Post Parade. Number 1, Nothing Bugs Me. Owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Campbell drives. B2B, number 2. Owned by Dalton McRae and Blair McLaughlin. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. Three, Twin B Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 4, Windblown, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langella. 5, Mickey Shan, owned by Capsing Racing of New York, Stephen Klunowski, Earl Hill Jr. of Ontario, and Donald McRae. Trained by Chris McKay, Corey McPherson drives 4 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in this afternoon's preferred. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Pete, who let the big dogs out today here in Charlottetown? What a preferred we've got this afternoon. It's almost a carbon copy of what we'll see in a week's time in that $50,000 Premier's Cup. I don't think we've ever had 2 track record holders race off on the same day. Oh, it's going to be a treat to watch and call for sure. I got to go with the cup and saucer and plate winner and co-holder track record, Mickey Shan. Been off quite a while. Had a qualifier. I was a little disappointed. I didn't think he went near enough to go, just 1:59 and a piece. Did come 27 and change, but I'm going to use him on top. He's undefeated since arriving here on the island. I've got Mickey Shan. Going to go to Windblown off the trip in 52-1. And he may be a price, which he is out there right now at 9-1. I'll use him for the deuce. Going to go to B2B and then Twin B Tough Enough. It's 5, 4, 2, 3 from the booth. Oh, buckle up, Pete. What's your choices?
Well, you know what, Vance? I'm going to take a swing here on B2B here in Hughes. Now, I know Mickey Shan is undefeated, like you said here, but I'm going to go to B2B here and Hughes. Vance, they're a great combination all season long. They do have 7 wins. The record's 51-4, so I'll take a bit of a swing here at 5-1 with B2B. Mickey Shan, he's going to be tough to beat, like you said. I'll call for second, and Twin B Tough Enough. Wow, he's been great again this year. He does have 4 wins and a record of 52-3. So I'm 2-5-3 from the desk in the feature. Okay, getting set for race number 12. And we're going to see the Goodies Auto Body Islanders. They're the baseball champions, Canadian senior men's national champions. And they're going to be in the winner's circle after race number 12. Nothing bugs me here for Campbell on the rail at 10-1. B2B and Hughes, they're 6-1. Twin B Tough Enough. It's Barrio from post 3 at 7-1. Windblown and Langell, 13-1. And Mickey Shan, the Gold Cup and Saucer champion, and McPherson at 1-9. That's how they'll line up here in race number 12. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate fence. We're going to see the Charlottetown Islanders, Canadian champions, in the winner's circle. Up to you for the call.
We'll have those baseball champions in the winner's circle, Pete. We've got champions lining up on the starting gate here. What a thrill to have this group on this Saturday afternoon at the historic driving park in Charlottetown, and they're lining up. Nothing bugs me. B2B. Twin B Tough Enough. Wind Blown. Mickey Shan. Post time. Up and facing. Windblown is firing out. Nothing bugs me along the rail between horses. Twin B Tough Enough leaves out. Towards the rail in fourth, B2B. Then the trailer. That's Mickey Shan as they arrive at the eighth pole. Twin B Tough Enough for Barrio on that choo-choo. About to drop in second. That's Windblown. Racing from third. On the cone, Nothing bugs me. Looks like Barrio's jamming on the brakes here as they go by the quarter. Twin B Tough Enough got him there. And they were there in... Boom! Just like that time, 27-2. Twin B Tough Enough, the leader on Windblown. Racing from third, Nothing bugs me. B2B is fourth, trailing the field fifth. That's Mickey Shan. They arrive at the half mile next. Twin B Tough Enough got the preferred halfway home. Second, that's Windblown. Racing from third, Nothing bugs me. B2B fourth. Mickey Shan continues to see them all in fifth. 56 seconds flat for a half a mile. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3/4 pole and they go there. Twin B Tough Enough. Now Mickey Shan, wow, in the blink of an eye, up to challenge the leader and take over on the outside. Mickey Shan clear. Second is Twin B Tough Enough. Nothing bugs me third. Windblown fourth. B2B fifth. 1:25 flat was the 3/4. Here is the Governor's Plate and Gold Cup and Saucer champion. And here is the undefeated Mickey Shan in the feature with Corey McPherson. Absolutely destroys them. Second, that is Twin B Tough Enough. Nothing bugs me. Will finish third. Time for the mile. Incredible. 1:51. 2. Wow!
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 12 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. The 3 and the 4, they want to leave hard off the wings here today. And the 3, Twin B, tough enough, demands the lead. Puts Windblown in the 2-hole at that point, 27 and 2. 56 at that point, Nothing Bugs Me third at that point. Followed by B2B and Mickey Shan. They go to the backside through 125, and that's when 5 starts to roll as he comes first up, brushing and crushing here again today. And down the stretch, he's all by himself here, Mickey Shan and Corey McPherson. They absolutely roll down the lane and win again. 151 and 2. Mickey Shan and McPherson back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner's circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's one of the great, and I mean great horses to ever race on Prince Edward Island. He remains undefeated since coming to PEI. Captured the Governor's Plate at Summerside. He captured the Gold Cup and Saucer here in Charlottetown. And he captures the Goodies Auto Body Islanders Senior Men's National Champion pace on this Saturday afternoon here at the Driving Park in Charlottetown. He is Mickey Shan on his way to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 6 by Always Be Mickey. From the Dream Away Dam, Yankee Dream. Owned by Cap Sing Racing Stable of New York. Stephen Klunowski and Earl Hill Jr. of Ontario. And Donald McCrae of PEI. Chris McKay's training magical season continues here on PEI. And Corey McPherson picks up his third winner of the afternoon for the triple. The horse will pace the final quarter in 26 and 2. And he will stop the clock in 151 and 2. Mickey Shan in the featured preferred with the winner's circle. Cooler presentation. Champions all around today in Charlottetown at the Driving Park here in the 12th. Congratulations. Now the official results in the 12th. Nothing Bugs Me third. B2B fifth. Twin B Tough Enough was second. Windblown finished fourth. Mickey Shan the race winner. 27 and 2. 56. 125. And the mile 151 and 2. In review 352. 41. Mickey Shan 210. The exactor 910, triactor 1880, and the superfecta 537.
Okay, working on race number 13 this afternoon. It is the finale here in Charlottetown. We got a good race coming up here. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the gold. Congratulations again to Mickey Shan. You look good coming off the qualifier. A big trip here today. And once again, thanks to the Charlottetown Islanders for being here as well today. They're Canadian men's seniors champions of Canada. They won it back in August in Regina, so congratulations again to the team, and great to have you here today. As we work on race number 13, also going to tell you about Red Shores racing featuring the early and late Super High Five as part of 2025 wagering menu. Super High Five offered on race 5 in the last race of the program. Below 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five in Charlottetown and in Summerside as we roll into picks for race number 13. Okay, here we go. Everybody going to the 7, Windermere Sky here. I do like 2, Serenity Now here for Hughes, and the 6 I'm going to put in there, going for Blood and Kenny Arsenal. 7-2-6 for me. Kurt Hughes with post-time picks. He's at 7-2-1. Classifier agreeing 7-2-1. Post-parade for the finale is coming up next.
Thirteenth race, a gold division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old facing fillies, $32,400 in prize money. Hatchling number 1, owned by Michael Goldberg of Toronto, Ontario, and Shirley Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Serenity Now number 2, owned by Kurt Hughes of Alexandra. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Uptown Tonight number 3. Owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. driving. Elm Grove Uncanny number 4, owned by Joe Baxter of Spring Valley and Erith Riley of Summerside. Joe does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Woodmere Summer number 5, owned by Dads Without Abs of Fredericton, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell. Six, Going for Blood, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Windermere Sky, number 7, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Matt Burke of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts, today out of Murner. Baker's Dozen, number 8, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary. Corey McPherson, 2 minutes to post time. Our next card of live racing tomorrow afternoon at Red Shores, Summerside. Post time is 1 p.m. Peter has his Super High 5 selections to wrap up a very exciting Saturday in Charlottetown. Pete.
Sure was, Vance. And yeah, you got your selections in here as well. So we'll look at Vance's selections here. He going 7-2-1, 6 and 8. So Vance winning Windermere Sky with Serenity Now, and Hatching 7-2-1 with the 6 and 8. I'm next door. I like 7 as well. Windermere Sky with Serenity Now for second. I'm going to put the 6 in there for third, going for Blood with the 1 Hatchling and the 8 Baker's Dozen. So we're close. I'm at 7-2, 6-1 and 8. Vance next door 7-2-1, 6 and 8 as we close it out at Red Shore, Charlottetown. last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown here this afternoon. Windermere Sky looking to go undefeated. She's 9 for 9 this year, looking for 10 for 10, and is the heavy choice from post 7. Serenity Now for Hughes, taking money as well. Put together a nice season. Serenity Now, 7 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. So 6 for 7 in top threes, 57 and 4 the record here in Charlottetown at 5-1. And also Hatchling on the rail here this afternoon for Campbell. Second place finish last time out in Summerside. So on the rail in Charlottetown, 13-1 here. Like I said, it's the last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown this afternoon as we get set for race number 13. Okay, getting set for race number 13 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. What a day for racing, and what a way to end it here in the 13th. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. And what a great day we've got set up tomorrow in Summerside. Another stakes afternoon. Looking for the same kind of weather as they line up here in the 13th. Hatchling, Serenity Now, Uptown Tonight, Elm Grove Uncanny. Woodmere Summer, Going for Blood, Windermere Sky, Baker's Dozen on the grandstand side. It's post time. The rough end facing Uptown Tonight is firing out. At the rail, Hatchling in between those. That is Serenity Now as they race round the turn 3 wide. Windermere Sky coming up 4th on the outside, away 5th. Elm Grove Uncanny racing from 6th. On the cones is Woodmere Summer. Then it's Going for Blood and the trailer, Baker's Dozen. Here comes Windermere Sky powering up from the outside to take over the lead. In line to Adam Murner. Serenity Now is second, racing from 3rd is Hatchling. Uptown Tonight around the turn is 4th. 27-4. Boom! Just like that. On the front end, Windermere Sky with her undefeated streak. On the line today, she's the leader. Serenity Now second, Hatchling third. Uptown Tonight fourth, Elm Grove Uncanny fifth. 6th is Woodmere Summer. Then Going for Blood 7th, and trailing the field, Baker's Dozen 56-4 for an opening half mile. That's Windermere Sky leading over to 5-8. Right there in the 2-hole. Serenity Now. Hatchling in 3rd. 4th is Uptown Tonight. Elm Grove Uncanny tipping to the outside. 5th. 6th on the outside. Racing to 3/4, going for blood. 7th at the rail, Woodmere Summer. Then the trailer, Baker's Dozen. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 1. They round the top turn. Second and final time. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Windermere Sky turning for home. Maybe a shot at the track record. Second, that is Serenity Now. Hatchling at the rail third. Here is Windermere Sky to win for Adam Murner. Second, that is Serenity Now. Hatchling is third. And the time for the mile, new track record, 1:54.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in the gold. The purse, $32,400. She was 9 for 9 coming into the season. Was Windermere Sky, and Murner didn't wait long today. From post 7, the 1, the 2, and the 3, they all lead. But Adam, he's not panicking early as he says, I'm going to brush up and clear on by. He does, 27 and 4. Snappy over there for early October, 56 and 4. Serenity Now was second at that point, 126 and 1. And down the lane she comes, and she's going to win 10 in a row. 154 and 2. Vance said it. It's a new 2-year-old pacing fillies record here in Charlottetown. Nice win for Windermere Sky. Serenity Now up for second. Hatchling is third. Windermere Sky and Murder there in the crown. Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges now have a late inquiry being underway here in race number 13, involving the 4 uptown tonight for possible broken equipment prior to the start. Retain your tickets till it's official. Here comes the latest track record holder here in the history of the Charlottetown Driving Park. Windermere Sky, she's in the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle. Bay facing filly 2 by Somewhere Fancy. Off the Mr. Big Dam, How Mac Missy. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Matt Burke of Stratford. Windermere Farms are the breeders. Earl Watts does the conditioning, and Adam Murner is in the driver's seat today. The filly is still perfect. She's 10 for 10. And now she's the fastest 2-year-old pacing filly in the history of the Charlottetown Driving Park by virtue of her mile today, 154 and 2. Windermere Sky, perfection. And now the track record holder. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a refund of all monies wagered on 3 uptown tonight in the 13th for broken equipment prior to the start. Make that refund on the 3 Uptown tonight. She was refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. There will be adjustment to the super high 5 numbers. That refund was on the 4 Elm Grove Uncanny here in the 13th for broken equipment prior to the start. My apologies, folks. On the 13th race, it was the 4 Elm Grove Uncanny, broken equipment prior to the start. Now the official results from the 13th race. Hatchling was 3rd. Serenity now 2nd. Uptown Tonight 4th. Elm Grove Uncanny was 8th and refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. Woodmere Summer was 5th. Going for Blood 7th. Windermere Sky, the race winner. Baker's Dozen finished 6th, and those fractions were 27 and 4, 56 and 4, 126 and 1, and the new track record for 2-year-old pacing fillies of 154 and 2. In review, 324, 85716. Windermere Sky returning 210. The exactor 380, triactor 680. The late double paid 210, and the super high 5, $20.35. That will complete our live presentation today here in Charlottetown. The Par Mutual handle $127,316. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.